Yes, we are. Copy that. And we are live at the Reserve on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Getting a copy from Gio. I am Dominic DeSano. I am with the Professor of Poker, Adam S., in the house tonight, guys. We got a great show for you. This is our monthly. It's going to be our first Saturday of every month, our 30K in a day deep stack. Adam, we had over 33,000 in the prize pool today. It's our first one, so that's a good scouting report because you got to think it's only going to get bigger and bigger.
Yes, sir. I mean, well, this is kind of like the pre warm up for the hey, we good in there? Yep, there we go. The pre warm up for the fall classic here.
Yeah,
so we got the heads up coming up, and then we also got this little pregame warm up here. So,
well, can I quote you when we got bangers? We got 3 bangers in 1 month.
Exactly.
So here we go, back to the action to kick us off, and it looks like we got it all in from Chris, RG,
and it looks like we got a tough table here.
Yeah, blinds are 6 and 12,000 with the 600 big blind ante. We are down to our final 3 tables, by the way. We had over 100 buy-ins. Gio, if we could get a little juice on that player audio.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
A tough table with a lot of familiar faces.
Yeah. Well, Derek, he's been at how many feature tables for us?
He's still going to get 2 games.
Mike T there.
Yeah.
Colonel. I mean, we've seen Colonel plenty.
They're down game going against
not only in our tournaments, but
yeah, we got 2 tables for the turbo tonight. They'll probably get to 3 or 4, I imagine, as the night goes on. The final 3, those 2 back tables are. You got any friends or family that you're rooting on? We just did a redraw too for those just tuning in. So we are going to play this out to the final table till we get a champion. There won't be any more redraws. We did a redraw with 27 players. So yeah, some of these players seeing each other for the very first time. We got Georgie in the house. Georgie, John H.
I don't know. I feel maybe a couple of them are seeing each other for the first time, but I feel like for the most part.
I'm talking about for today.
Yeah, I guess. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm sure
this
we're done.
This isn't a multi-day tournament, you're saying?
Yeah, and we just did a redraw, so some of these guys are at the same table all day, guys and gals. We got a raise with Ace King, Dave with Ace Queen. And this is a big chunk of his stack. Oh, this is all of it.
This is
Dave. He put it all in. I'm sorry.
This is a big chunk of his stack because it's all of his stack.
Yeah, for some reason I thought he had 76K, but that was what was remaining.
Some might even say it's the largest chunk of his stack.
Yeah, the whole enchilada, as they like to say.
No, I don't think anybody talks about stacks like that.
Are you sure?
Not
the whole enchilada?
No. Like I don't think I've ever heard somebody say, I'm going to bet the whole enchilada. When they go all in.
Do we have to do it now?
You hear a lot of stuff, but never the whole enchilada.
I have to do it next time we play. I'm going to just say I bet the whole enchilada. I hope that I don't get a floor call, and they're like, that's not action. That doesn't mean you're all in. I'll be like, but it's the whole enchilada.
I feel like, if to the window to the wall is good, then
yeah,
the whole enchilada.
Sounds good. Thank you, Gio.
And with just what here? 8 big blinds. Jay moves all in with ace-9 offsuit.
Pretty standard.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, 6, 12, and 6. You got 24K just between the small and big blind.
Yeah, but look at his chips compared to mine, sir.
I got that. What's that got to do with the tea and fucking China? You're like,
Everything.
That's the thing though. Jay at 1/6, 120. If she doubles up once, then she becomes in right around third place at the feature table. It's just like that.
folded ace queen, you're the
You always talk about it, Adam. There's certain points in the tournament that you really hope to get hot. I think right now in this next half an hour, this is where you hope you get a little rush of cards. At least one big pot, if not two.
No doubt, especially because there's no separation really.
Once you
You know, I mean, 350 is our big stack here, 280, 224, and then a lot of 100, mid-100 range stacks. I mean, you go on a nice run here and you get it up to 600-700, and you're setting yourself up pretty nicely there for the final table.
Absolutely. Yeah, we are live tonight. We got the Max Value Mafia, Adam G, the professor of poker, in the house.
Make my head the light.
Yeah, got to get in the light. But
All
yeah,
right.
Dominic D. And by the way, shout out to Wolfgang Poker, too. The newest edition. We're like the NWO back in the day. We just basically added like Sting. You know, when they were trying to pursue Sting in the Wolf Pack. So Wolfgang Poker also in the house. Also, I want to give a shout out to him because he's doing us a favor wearing that. If you are looking for great poker content, check out Wolfgang Poker. We got to hold up. We got a situation.
We got something going on
Can
here.
I get this turned over? Because we're live. Here we go.
We got an all-in 132 from Big
Boom.
Mike. 11 big blinds. Yeah, pretty standard. While behind him, the big stack at the table, Dan wakes up with the aces. Pretty unfortunate there for Big Mike.
Yeah, nothing you can do. I mean, right now with the blinds this high, if I get ace king, I'm pretty giddy.
That's about as good of a flop as he can see. He got some chop outs, but he can't find them.
Good run, brother, and big hand in the making. It didn't take long, huh?
And we were just talking about it. Now Dan picks up a pot there, knocks somebody out. He's up to 505, and he's got some separation from the table. And if he can find that little heater that you were just talking about, you're right. Now's the time, because that table was not. Everybody was really kind of pretty evenly balanced. And now Dan's got almost everyone covered, at least 2-1, besides Rod by a little bit.
But yeah, the Max Value Mafia growing. Love it. Get your swag, folks. It's football season. You got to get that zip up with you.
That's an insurance policy. I mean, she's not even trying to work with me. She just wants she wants to double up. You want to double up first, and then have me double you up to really get. I'm still trying to double you up. You'd have more chips. You'd have 160.
That's the first, by the way. What's the over/under on how many unbelievables we'll hear from Daniel's son while he's at the final table?
I mean, if he's picking up aces like that, I think we're going to hear it pretty often. I think we're looking at a number of around. Man, I don't know. He could be here all night with us. You know, we have no redraw till the final table. I'm going to put the number at 5.5. What do you think about that? 5.5 unbelievables? Is that a believable number?
I think that's a very light line. I think you're being generous. 5.5. I'm taking the over in a heartbeat.
All right.
If he makes it to the final table, that's an easy over.
All right. So did that start with the? I mean, was that one off the bat?
Yeah,
well,
that's
no.
one.
I mean, I put my line higher then. That's no.
We're gonna mark that.
I'm
for
gonna
the
put
first
my line at
unbelievable.
6.5 then, because I was kind of like already subtracting that one out. It was like 5.5 after this. So we're putting the line at 6.5. Okay.
Doesn't matter what point you put these in.
As long as they're both in at the same time. Like there are some people that like pull one in and take it out, and it doesn't work. You can have both at the same
So
time.
as long as at some point they're both there, I'm good.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You just get it out of the way right away. Then you're good to go.
And that's what I just didn't know if it had to sit.
Folds galore around the table, or the Danielson with it. Come on, he's a dealer. Doesn't he know to get his cards in the box?
And if anybody
That's
tries
unbelievable.
to relay this information to Dan, then I just want you to know that there's a special place in the depths of hell waiting for you. Okay.
Yeah, you cannot talk about the unbelievable side bet
This is
that we have going on, because that would be unbelievable. That was deep, Adam. You like kind of set the tone pretty dark.
No,
it must be
no,
Halloween.
look, you can't mess with other people's side bets, you know.
Oh, here it is, all in. Blind versus blind. Dave bumps it up with King Deuce. Jay saying enough is enough. Play for it all. And right now she has the hammer on him pre-flop. I don't mind Dave's play with King
What
High.
did he
blind
make it
versus
there?
blind.
26? I can't tell. Trying to figure out what the math is here.
Yeah, King High ace.
Oh, it was all in for him to call. She had him covered.
Oh yeah, she put him to the test.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean you get King High, everyone folds around, blind versus blind, pretty standard race right there.
I mean, I'm not a fan really of the raised fold there with the King High. I feel like it's, you know, obviously we can see the cards and she has King Queen. We know she's gonna snap call, but
Well, there's
I
no
think-
calling. She put him in.
I think what I'm saying is I think he should have either folded or went all in. I don't think he should have.
I could agree to that.
Folded there.
I can agree to that. Fair enough. Like I said, there's 24,000 in the middle before we get any cards.
I was saying without trying to be results oriented, knowing that she has King Queen already.
Well, and where he was at
You
chip
know.
stacks, if you have 100 or less right now, it's pretty much shove or fold. Got the Colonel in the house too. Always a pleasure seeing that gentleman.
And aces are coming in hot. And I know this isn't the first time we've seen Chris before.
No. No, definitely a player who's been on this live stream of some of our bigger tournaments. No stranger to the live stream.
I was gonna say I can't really
He's been in
recall a
multiple.
specific time because I'm sure there's at least probably 3 or 4 of them where he's made runs.
Solid Tigers hat though. Rough day, but
If only they were solid today.
yeah, I mean,
It's a long series though, you know.
yeah, we got
It's-
Scooble tomorrow. Chris, pocket aces. What to do, right? As he raises it up, looks like he's
30,000 maybe.
yeah about 30K.
25.
Looks like someone's accessing the situation. We'll get caught up with the graphics shortly. Hand number 7 of this feature table. Like I said, if you're just tuning in, we're going to play this down until we have a champ. Every first Saturday of the month, 30K in a day.
Saying the same thing about myself.
Chris probably a little bit disappointed there to not get any action.
Yeah, so we have a couple things that we want to go over. Like we said we had banger after banger in the month of October. This is the whole enchilada basically. Right now, this is the $250,000 main event guarantee. There's a $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack. That's October 24th through the 27th, our main event. 6 starting flights to choose from. Top 10% advance to day 2. Adam, we've had $65 satellites every Thursday, and there's a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. The definition of max value.
This is one of those enchiladas you get at a Mexican restaurant where you can't eat it, can't finish it all at the restaurant, then you take it home, then you still can't finish it all on your take home from your leftovers.
Yeah, you get
and you're
like 2.5
"Man,
meals out of
I
it.
might have to throw some of this away. This thing is so big."
I don't know if I do that.
The whole enchilada. Well, I mean,
I don't throw it away.
I know. I've seen you going after the food here. That's
I just you're talking to a different. I'm built differently.
I got that.
But yeah, and speaking of appetizers, let's go with the rice and beans now. We have the
chimichangas?
The chimichangas, yes. The chips and salsa and guac. We have some great single-day tournaments coming up. Monday, event number 1, and also event number 2 on that same day. Both tournaments start at 5 p.m. Both tournaments are $160 buy-in. Both tournaments have 20-minute levels. The Pot Lim Omaha does have 50K starting stacks. And the ladies-only tournament, it's been asked about. Here it is. 5 p.m., 30K starting stacks. Both will be here on Monday. Get a hold of us if you got any questions. Event number 3, tell us about the team tournament, Adam.
Our ever-popular team tournament is back with a new twist. We're trying something different. So same starting format as before. We're going to have 2 tournaments at the start. Both teammates will register and play a stack in a tournament. But then when registration's over, we're going to combine both stacks together. And then there will be a rotation, and we'll play out until there is one definitive team champion.
Yes. And then the double green chip bounty tournament on Wednesday. Event number 4, $200 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack. 5 p.m. start time for all these tournaments. $50 bounties. This one is always a popular one, Adam. I expect big numbers for this. Wouldn't be surprised if we get over 10 tables. The action should be great. Once again, all these single-day tournaments for the fall series. There's also a seniors event. Gio, do we have the seniors one handy, by the way? See if we can get that up. I wonder if I can do like this to the screen and it just pops up. No, not quite. But there is a seniors tournament on day 2. It's at 4 p.m. We usually get, what, 4 or 5 tables for that, I would say. Probably even sometimes 6. I'd say between 4 and 6 tables for our seniors tournament. Always a great turnout. You do have to be 50 years, and we check IDs. No 48-year-olds trying to sneak in there. 50 years or older for the seniors tournament, Sunday, day number 2. For our main event, seniors tournament at 4. There it is, 4 p.m.
And
30K starting stack.
as it should be in the
buy-in.
big font for the seniors.
Yeah, 50 and older only. Thank you. I just know there's going to be one. You know there. Who's going to be that guy or gal? That's going to be the question. But no, that's always a great. That's event number 6. Like I said, just a huge series. We talk about this all the time. The fall series, Adam. It's really turned into. I mean, you take away the Millie. You can argue that the fall series is maybe the biggest tournament series we have. Just tradition-wise, too. I know we've been open just for a few years, but, I mean, it's happened
so hard
every
for me to
single
say
year.
because I feel like every series just gets a little bit bigger from year to year.
The
And
fall series just has a little
oh, here we go.
prestige. Oh, wow. Jacks versus 9s. Hello.
Yeah, I think Derek basically raised. Yep, Derek raised initially almost all in. Essentially all in.
So we're just coming back to
RG woke
the
up
action.
in the small blind with a pair of jacks. 9s versus jacks here. And we heard some reactions, but we saw nothing from RG. Oh, that's because he flopped quads.
Well,
Wow.
talk about locking it up quick.
Everybody
RG.
else reacted for him. That was a stoic.
Oh, Derek's reaction says it all.
Damn. Yeah, you would like to have a little bit of a sweat there, huh?
Yeah, like give me a gut shot,
Yeah.
straight draw. Like,
Or even if your opponent flops a set of jacks, you're like, well, maybe I got some straight outs or
Yeah,
whatever.
anything.
But then they just flop
No
quads,
hope.
and it's just
it's over.
damn.
Yeah. So RG up to 188 is onslaught on the comeback. Nice hand.
No, you probably heard when they started announcing, so I don't know what.
Mr. Black in the house. Slinging the plastic. Shout out to Flint, Michigan.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's
What's,
two familiar faces. Brian, who got the day off. Danielson on here. They're both players with the large stack. We're going to possibly see some faces that you're used to on the other side. Dealing, probably making some noise in this. I mean, Brian's on the outer table, but I can tell you this. He might have more chips than anyone at this feature table. And that's including Dan at 505. That's pretty close.
I'm just wondering, did Flint ever get clean water and Black is still out here campaigning like for these poor people that never actually got?
I'm not even going to touch that one.
All right, never mind. Sorry. Too political.
I'm not going there.
Too political for people to have clean water.
It's unbelievable now. But yeah, Jay picking up ladies for a lady. There we go. Pocket queen.
Story checks out.
Danielson.
She'll take it. She's got an. I mean, from where she started this
Yeah, she's up to
stream table at,
170.
she's basically doubled up from just picking up pots uncontested.
Yeah. Had a raise blind versus blind shove, took that down. Now another, what, 24K stack?
And your employee shipping it.
Nice hand, Jay.
I think somebody already said something about it.
Also, if you're tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way helping us out, getting the algorithm on YouTube, get the word out. See our subscribers are steadily growing. Appreciate that. If Marissa's out there, I hope she better hit her like button, by the way. Marissa, if you're watching.
Derek here with the suited king under the gun. He's only got 37,000. He's gonna be a big blind next hand, so I understand the shove here.
Yeah, Joseph asked on the message board how many entries. In the top right corner it shows 120. We will get that amount of players updated. I know we had one out here, so there's probably about 19 players in the live stream right now. The nemesis for Colonel.
Colonel costs 37.
Tony Holt in the house.
Yeah, Jay was in a really weird spot there with that Jack 10 suited. Obviously, you want to call, but with all those players behind, she did not want to
Chris is going to look down at a pair.
risk to have somebody coming over top and then just give away 27,000. Or
An
excuse me,
interesting
30,
spot.
37,000.
Just a smooth call from Colonel. You wonder if Chris might want to. I mean, you could possibly shove if you think you just call with a semi-hand, put the pressure on him. Normally, when players have the goods, they come over the top and try to isolate. But no, he's going to fold. I understand. So King Jack versus King 4 suited. The nemesis in great shape right now. Shout out to Goose 2 on the message board.
I think it would have been tough for me not to throw in that extra little bit there with the deuces.
All right, we got a ace 3-3. Oh, there's a 4. The 4 hits.
And 4 is going to win it.
And man, even when the nemesis has the other hand dominated, it still loses.
And Chris, you could see there talking to himself.
Oh, not only that does he take your chips, but he gets moved to another table.
Yeah.
The ultimate insult. You can't even have a chance to win him back right now. The hit and run.
I think with the pocket deuces there, with having that short stack player all in, like, I'm not super worried about Colonel, like, because there's an all-in player. I think it's likely he's gonna check it down, you know, or like, you know, we're gonna get to see a free turn at least, you know, we're check on the flop, check on the turn. Maybe if he's got a really made hand on the river, that's when he bets. But I think when he doesn't like raise initially, he just flats there with the king jack. I think that kind of gives away his hand strength, that it's not super strong. If he had a really strong hand, he would have just jammed that all in.
Absolutely. That's
And
why I was
so,
curious with the deuces.
only being in, you're already in 12,000. It's 25 more. You're going to be getting good odds, and you're likely going to be able to see all 5 cards because we got that all-in player that we can just, you know, most of the time it's going to check it down.
Yeah, and you're in the final 20. Dan's going to fold his 6-4 over the Chris who shoves on Dave in the big blind. Shout out to Mr. Enright too for tuning in. Thank you, Enright. blinds are about to go up.
This will be the last hand at this level. Next hand, the blinds will increase to 8 and 16,050.
And ace king for Chris. I think Dave made the call. I think he was
Stand up, king.
not committed apparently. I don't know. It's interesting. He raised to 151. He's got 72,849 left in his stack. Ace and a 3 on the flop. Chris stays in the lead. 3 and the 3 only. Wow, brutal. Both of them make 2 pair. Chris obviously with the bigger 2 with ace king, and that's gonna do it for Dave.
I think we had a burglar of the Samsung phone
I'm
charger.
pretty sure I saw it on the wall out there.
Okay, I might have to go get that just so I can stay. I'll
Yeah,
be
right
back.
outside the door to the left.
Thank you.
I think it's plugged in the wall. I saw it when I walked in. Yeah, we don't want to be burgled.
When you get a moment, no rush. Can you run your stack on and let me know what your total amount is? No problem. I have it dead small and a big one. I should know as well. This is not a bet. No. All right, run it up and put it up next to the other one.
I believe the blinds went up.
The orange one.
These ones are count.
Thought that they said that.
Folds over spot, so thank you very much for your time. 52.
What was your count? Let me ask you.
260. 52,000 is the extra.
RG with the ace-8 offsuit. Early position raises it up to 52. We're at 816 now. It'll update on the screen shortly. But the blinds just did go up this hand. So a little over a 3x raise pre-flop there, and that couldn't take it down. 6-handed, ace-8. Looking pretty nice.
All right, we weren't burgled. That's a sigh of relief.
All right, we are ready to rock here. 16 to go. Castle on, please, for me.
Ace-9 under the gun, decided to let this one go.
You know what? I have a weird thing about ace-9 in that situation where, don't get me wrong, you can get away with it sometimes, but if you, it's almost like you play with fire, you're eventually going to get burned. I can understand if you got the whole table behind you, you just want to let it go because it only takes
Yeah.
one time to really screw up your whole tournament.
I only say that because we're 6-handed. The whole table is...
True. Very true. Yeah, we're getting close to that final 2 tables.
Rod making moves over here.
It's a good time to
Jay
get
tried
aggressive.
to limp in and see a cheap flop, and Rod said, nah, 7-5 suited, that's good enough.
I totally believe that when the blinds get this big, to basically not have, just don't limp. Either raise or fold.
Well, every once in a while, the small blind, you know, I get it. But if you're playing against somebody who's a experienced player, there are times when you can kind of, I mean, I like limping my small blind a lot, and sometimes you'll get that aggressive player like that. If you limp a couple times, they shove on you. You can set up the trap. It's a good spot.
The Jolly Llama says, good evening. What was the buy-in, start, stack, and level time. It was 25-minute levels, $300 buy-in, and 50K starting stack. This is every first Saturday of the month. We will have a 30K in a day. We did go over the guarantee, almost about 34,000 in there.
All in for Jay. Queen Jack offsuit on the button. I mean, less than 10 big blinds here. 8 big blinds. Pretty standard shove here. That's going to do it.
RG, who we've seen on here multiple times too in tournament play.
If you're going the wrong way, just go on that double up, by the way. Do it the hard way.
You can do whatever you want here, lady. Alright.
Away from the later right now.
Oh, Jolly Llama says he's in New Jersey, so we got New Jersey in the house. Yeah, Llama. We also, if you check out our Facebook page,
Damn.
we have multiple big tournaments throughout the year. We got a $250,000 guarantee.
I got mommy here, so I heard
You can come up for a weekend and play.
16.
We have our winter series coming up in December. There's a $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournaments. I mean, this poker club is expanding and growing. If you ever got any questions, please look us up and call the front office.
Alright, we're good to go. Close your legs.
Dan under the gun with an ace here.
Jay with pocket threes.
All the way.
Knows that it's six-handed.
Jay's going down swinging. She's
and
like,
her and,
I love
her
it.
and Dan have kind of been, you know, talking with each other a little bit. She was asking him for a double up,
Polite about it too.
and he was saying it's going to be harder because she was picking up some pots here and there, building up her stack. Now Dan raises under the gun,
Colonel with ace 10.
and she just chips it in with threes with no fear.
I don't know if Colonel's in love with a raise and a rejam with ace 10 though. I mean, like I said, we can see the cards. He can't. A lot of times ace 10 is dominated in this situation.
Yeah.
That isn't the case right now, but a lot of times.
No, knowing Colonel, he's going to wait for a better spot
not
than
that
that.
much more. Goodness.
You had 80, the guy.
You told me you were gonna give me a double up from
I
the
said
blind.
you had 80,000. It's pretty
Nice
specific.
pot there for Jay.
You heard me, right?
Kick his ass.
He picks up a bunch of chips.
Hey, mind your business. That ain't got nothing to do with you. That ain't yours. That is not yours. You don't need to. We ain't actually.
Increases her stack by about
Stand down.
There you go.
30% there almost, I feel like. 25%. Even more than that.
Oh,
One player away from getting to the final two tables.
It's not as obvious,
I
right?
like it. I like it. I like
That
it.
goes to the right player. More comfortable.
16 to go.
Was that unbelievable? I think it was a
We gotta
mumbled
rewind.
unbelievable.
We gotta
I'm
rewind.
counting that one. I'm pretty sure because with Dan sometimes he does the mumble.
Great.
That was a
I have terrible
mumble.
hearing, so now I know you're just gonna randomly. They're gonna say something, and you're just gonna be like, "Oh, there it is, unbelievable."
Not quite what he made it.
35.
You're not wrong, but I was right on that one.
I don't know. It took some very kind of
Part elf, right?
Looks like we're gonna pull up here in a minute.
I just got one question. Why couldn't you use this box?
Looks like we're going to see a flop here. King
Suited
5
king in the
suited.
big blind, yeah. I don't blame Dan for seeing a flop here. Heads up.
86K in the middle. And we have a 4-10-6 board, all clubs.
Check.
Rod with the C bet.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Somebody
That'll
out.
do it.
Yeah, that's not the flop we want to see.
What's mean I do?
I'm assume not. You said we were filling up, man. Sorry, not. I need them to hurry up. I need them to hurry up.
It's a simple request from Jay. Just knock someone out. Fill up
We're
the
at
table.
19 players. She's looking for that one more. We got the graphics up top now. You could see for a quick second there.
9-3. Yeah, she might take a timeout here.
I would hope so.
Oh wait, is she? Okay. Yeah.
It's yours, had it.
Rod looking down at King Jack suited in diamonds. From the Cleveland area. Got to talk to him a little bit. Knows Big John Stud, who plays on the live stream.
I should have.
I believe this is his first time on our live stream, so good luck to him. Someone who has been on here multiple times, RG. Definitely one of the better local tournament players in the area. Sort of the ace.
Rod been raising up a lot of hands. I wasn't sure if RG was thinking about trying to go for a squeeze there.
Dan with the shimmy suited.
Dan loves to play a type of hand like this. Definitely does not want to fold.
Is he raising? Oh yeah, 3-bet.
84.
Same kind of deal here. Rod's been playing a lot of hands, so Dan's trying to...
Oh, look at Chris sharing cards with both players.
Yeah.
84 is the best.
About 25.
Yeah, they're gonna tell you.
450.
All
All in.
in. Wow, the
Oh, he
reshove.
doesn't have to tell you, right? Neither do I. I just have to show you.
I just couldn't show me a little bit.
Rod knew that Dan knew
I thought they were yellow. I was like, yeah.
that Rod knew. Rod just knew.
He picks up 108K without seeing any cards. Sweat free. Oh, and it looks like we are down to the final two tables. See the magic number 18? There's one player.
And
Oh,
she
there goes
asked and
another.
she asked, and here they come.
Yeah, asking you shall receive. We should get 3 players in here.
Wizard. I gotta put my phone in, right?
And let's just take a second here to
Right now, we got
give some props to Rod on that play, because he's been raising it up, and
17-9.
like I was just saying, it seemed like RG might have picked up, but like, hey, Rod's been raising all these pots. We're 6-handed here. And Dan also thought the same kind of thing, and he puts in the 3-bet light, and Rod realizes, hey, these guys probably think I'm just messing around every single hand.
Was good?
Go ahead and pick that.
He goes all in, knowing that Dan has to have, because of their stack sizes, I mean, Dan had to have only a certain number of hands. I mean, ace, king, aces, kings, queens. I mean, those are the only hands that really are going to call him there. Every other hand has to fold, basically. I don't know if jacks or tens are even going to call an all-in shove there.
That's a good point. That was a power play.
Yeah.
One of the strongest ones we've seen so far.
Mine's there too.
Would you say that's the best way to play the Nemesis, is just to try to have the no cards, like no board come
Yeah.
out and just win everything pre-flop?
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I also don't get me wrong, I even told someone I played the Nemesis earlier this week, but I play it like 10-9. That's how I play it. Like you get 10-9 suited, that's how I like to play it the same exact way. I did even see today multiple players get knocked out. I just think when the blinds get big, it's the number one hand that you see people get eliminated from. You know, some people might say ace-queen, but still think you're in a whole different stratosphere with ace-queen instead of king-jack.
Dan trying to continue to play his same game here. I think he's
Yeah, position raise.
probably a little bit frustrated after the last couple of pots with Rod, where he's lost over 100K.
And not to mention, it's always nice when a new player sits at the table. Everyone folds to you. They're in the big blind, and you raise right away because they don't have a feel for how the table's being played. Normally, when I sit at a new table, I kind of like to watch at least like 3 to 5 hands and get a feel. So, like that play. Veteran move.
Feels good when you're on like a little bit of lose streak. Just pick up the blinds. Hey,
Absolutely.
no, don't got to worry about anything else.
Yeah, well, right now we're at what 8 and 16.
8 and 16.
Yeah, so you just got 32K back. You lost about what like 80 beforehand. You just got almost half of it back.
He
by
was at
taking
about 450 at his peak, so he's.
I think he was slightly over 5, like 502. I remember we were
Actually,
talking
you're
about-
right.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right. 502. You're right.
but still, that helps. right
But
there.
the blinds are going around, like you said, 32K every hand,
It's gonna be a little roller
or,
coaster
or
ride.
32K every round. That means with 502,000, you could only make it around for, you know, whatever that is, 18 rounds, 17 rounds.
Yep, so they know just how tight I feel.
Because I always study your game after it's over. Make sure how the races are not gonna get cracked. Pulls around the spot 6.
It's Mark's birthday too, by the way.
Happy birthday, Mark.
Yep. Mark looked a little confused when he came to the table. He had seat 7, and seat 7 was the only seat open. He like put his stack down though. I was kind of wondering like, what's the controversy here?
Maybe he's just
only
been
one
going to
open seat.
table seats that have been filled all day, and he's like, wow, this is the first time somebody hasn't been sitting in my seat.
But yeah, you know what? That's a good point. It's his birthday.
That's 22,000.
Maybe he's had some birthday. No. He seems like a serious. Not like some of these people out here who just let me run off to go wherever on my 10-minute break real quick.
That never happens. So we pay 14 spots, by the way. So I'm not sure. Right now we talk about sometimes where there's a little lull. Don't be surprised from 18 to 14 if a little bit more selective play because you've been grinding all day since 1 p.m. It's now almost 8:30, so you've been at the table for about 7.5 hours.
Especially with these two tables in both in separate rooms, you know,
Right?
completely closed off from one another.
5,000. Fold.
He gave you my card and you fucking.
Hey, Anastasia in the house says, hey, guys and gals. So excited to snuggle in with dinner and the stream. Well, thanks for joining us, Anastasia, on this Saturday night. We appreciate you.
I want to fight.
Here we go again. Seems to be the battle here.
Warning at the beginning, maybe violence, nudity.
Rod and Dan, it's like a pay-per-view.
Parental discretion.
Please. Be advised.
Fold.
Alright. So the guy picking on my big one. Yeah, I'm sorry. My ADD's kicking in. Really switched.
All 35 is on 3 ways.
And here we go, 3 ways. Jay in there, too, with the 7-4. Love it.
Big blind
121 in the
special.
pot. And look at that, 7, Jack, 5.
She does have the best hand right now.
Yeah, let's see if she does a little feeler bet. Nope. Little C. Well, definitely, I could tell Rod definitely likes the C bet. Dan is a non-believer, and I'm curious to see what Jay does now with a raise and a call with mid-pair.
Can't feel good.
Especially with 190, you almost want to raise or fold in this situation.
Wow.
Oh, power play. Wow, the check.
I feel like she's been playing with these two players for a little bit today, huh?
It's starting to get that
Seems like she
vibe.
knew her, like, okay, is it possible that Rod is just C-betting here with a little nothing? Yeah. Is it possible that Dan's just calling here with nothing? Yeah. All right, well, all in, middle pair. That's good enough. Look at that.
I gotta say, So far, the most impressive player at the table.
She's had what,
Has
like
to be
90,000 to start the stream, right? And she's
Right.
up to 370,
I can't kick your ass.
making moves. It's not like, you know, the deck's just hit her in the face.
And she's chirping a little bit. I love it. Get him, Jay.
I said, can you pay your bill?
No, I'm just joking. You can go home. Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
All right.
Thanks, Chuck.
You're leaving?
All right, we got Double Dip Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick.
6,
And when he's commentating, it's Backdoor Nick, who likes to talk about all the backdoor draws, you know, backdoor runner, runner flush, runner, runner straight. You'll notice that. Man of many talents. The myth, the legend.
Look,
Thank you, buddy. I need it.
Jeez, you think I'm gonna get the
oh yeah,
Damn.
he needs it, he said.
Shit, we ought to do. I need it too. You want to do it?
I'm a baby stack, so. And it's my birthday.
Is it really your birthday? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mama.
Thank you.
Always a place to see another.
It's true. Just a call.
All right, we got a hand here. Richard and Rod now, each with a pair. Could see something. I'm just starting to become a J fan club person right now. Rod with pocket eights taking his time. All in. Richard with the Mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together. Want to give a shout out to Mom for tuning in too on the message board. Thanks, Mom. Always appreciate you.
2 hands, 2 arms.
Hope you're having a nice Saturday.
I feel like that's a little bit of a risky play there. Sorry to interrupt you on that one.
Oh no, you're good.
I feel like that's a little bit of a risky play there against an under the gun limper, right?
With eights? Yeah.
I mean, it's like the under the gun limper either has under pair and he folds and you win the blinds, or he's limping in with aces or kings and you
Giving him everything he wanted.
yeah.
I guess in the rookie of the year, you got to chill you in or have to. Just really feel out the situation. See, you know, what juju you have. J King 6 on the button, coming along for 40. New price tag. Richard Queen 10 suited And the big blind getting a discount. Says, yeah, I'll see a flop. All right, heads up action. 96,000. Isn't it amazing how just a light raise and just a call out of the big blind, you already have almost 100K in there. And there's the, hey, just on the dot, blinds are going up next hand. Wow, what a
Look at
action
this flop.
Woo! Jay with top pair. Richard with an open-ended straight draw with a flush draw. I don't blame
96,000 in the pot. Richard's got 250.
And I like this play. Adam, sometimes if I have a big draw like this, if I could take it down, I understand why he's going to lead out here, and that's what it looks like he's going to do. He's not getting greedy. He's trying to do a semi-bluff here and take it down without, you know, any sweat.
She said snap all in. Jay snap went all in, and he snap called. And I think she probably thought she was in worse shape than what it is when he snap called, but
Slight underdog with top pair, but pretty much a coin flip at him. 594,000, the biggest pot we've seen so far. And there's a jack. Good card for Jay. And the 10, and she survives. Jay
she survives.
eliminates Richard.
What a run.
The myth, the legend of Jay is growing in front of our very eyes.
She's up to 660.
She's the boss right now. And Marty Ball, thanks for tuning in.
297.
Says it's good to see Colonel at the feature table. I always love seeing Colonel on here.
Thank you.
Too many out. I think we have
Many out.
out.
Can you
You
hear
never
me?
hit it, right?
Never hit it. Many out. But it's-
In that case, it's pretty close to even with the straight and the flush draw. Yeah, so. it's also-
There's our secondary table.
Shout out to Bob K, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. I know Bob can't be on the message board. He watches it on his TV. Always sends me interesting text messages when I check them.
8 players at that table. We're down to 16.
Definitely some familiar faces there also. Here's Eli. If he gets a big stack, watch out. Is Brian in seat
JT's
2?
been playing some good poker lately.
Is that Brian in seat 2?
I think so. I know he was still alive when there was 20. You know, we were down to the 27 redraw.
He had a mound of
He had a
chips.
nice stack.
We're down to 16 players. Ooh.
over here chanting.
With that knockout down to 16, 2 places away, 14 players get in the money. Hey, Gio, can you radio Nick back there? Do you know if we're going final table at 9 or 10-handed? I forgot to ask that before the live stream started.
Raised to 55,000.
All right, so we will be 10-handed at the final table, which I am always a fan of. Dan with pocket tens makes it 55K. He's been playing a little loosey-goosey too, so you know this is where your table image that you make can
Oh, wow.
get you an advantage. Oh wow, bad timing. As I say that, John J with aces. Hello, all in. And that is a 100K chip on top, folks. Just I mean, I know you can see the chips, but when you look at that, you're like, oh, it's not that much. No, there's a 100K on the top. Those black chips, gray chips, however you want to characterize them, those are 100K. The yellows are 25. And for 166, I almost think you have to call. You already put in 55. You got about a third of the price tag in there.
It's unfortunate, but I don't think he can fold.
Yeah, especially you're probably thinking Ace King's doing the same thing. All right, here we go. This is another big hand here. 382.
Yep. Tough spot there for Dan. Not much he can do.
And Anastasia, I answer that question. on why I prefer 10-handed at the final table. After this hand, though, we got a big one. 5-8 deuce, a 3, and a 4. So aces hold. Nice double up for John Jay. And Anastasia asked why 10-handed.
I didn't realize that. I meant like. Good hold, Colonel.
So my personal opinion about 9 and 10-handed, I prefer 9-handed, in normal tournament play because there's just a little bit more room at the table. I like how the game plays 9-handed, but when you get down to 5 and 5 and the blinds are so big, I don't like both tables playing so short 5-handed just for one spot at that time of the tournament. So I prefer the final table to be 10-handed when the blinds are so big. I just think it's a little bit unfair for about half the field left. Literally, when there's 10 players left, usually 5 of them are almost in shove mode. And when you're making them go in the blind, 2 out of 5 hands, it's just a little bit of overkill.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why, any tournament, basically, they say that that's kind of the baseline you should use is if it's a 9-handed tournament, the final table's 10. 6-handed tournament, final table 7. Because when you get down to that very last bit there, and you're so short-handed like that, it's completely different than the way the rest of the tournament's played.
Mm-hmm.
Which, of course, happens to an extent, but it should really be safe for the final table when it matters the most.
Yeah. And I mean, during the whole tournament, too, you're really never going below 7-handed because the table's breaking or getting balanced. The only time is maybe you get 6-handed because you knocked a player out, and then they're breaking the table because of that, and you got to wait maybe 1 or 2 hands. But majority of the tournament, you're never going below, 98% of the time, you're never going below 7 players at the table.
She's watching.
Especially in a big field.
Rod's aggression has really paid off here at this final table.
Average
Not
chip
final
stack,
table, excuse me, feature
421.
table.
Yeah, 421K. See the prize pool, 33,600. There's the actually good timing right there. Nice shot, Gio. Juicy payout for a $300 buy-in. It's a one-day tournament. Like I said, starts at 1 p.m. Rod now, 10-5. Not a lot to see here on this hand so far, Adam. 10-5, 8 deuce. Blah. Colonel mixing it up, putting the pressure on Dan. Reverse roll.
I like it. You're down to 100,000. Oh, Dan picked something up here. I mean, with any ace, he's got a call, basically.
Is that
Looks
king,
like
queen?
king, queen offsuit, or maybe suited. Either way, that's still a call. Blind versus blind.
That's the thing, though. When you shove with 9-8, a lot of times you're live even with a call.
Yeah,
You're not as big of an underdog as you
definitely
think.
Definitely a good shoving hand. And Dan's got to make that call there.
Yeah, I don't mind that play from Colonel whatsoever. You got to try to survive and try to steal the big blind.
And this could
the
put us
ante.
on the bubble.
I'll do the old stand up and see if the magic works.
The old stand-up trick.
He's going to pull all the stops out. Oh, queen for it. Terrible flop for Colonel.
He's got
her.
life.
Oh, close.
Can't find any.
Colonel, good run, though.
Good run for Colonel. Tough
Colonel's
one
a really
there.
solid player.
Yeah.
He really is. He's a good card player. Not surprised you saw him on the live stream. I know he's going to be kicking himself a little bit like, oh, just 2 more spots. But I like that play with 9-8. You don't want to get blinded out. Put the pressure on the big blind. He woke up with a really nice hand. Blind versus blind, king, queen. Dan, though, sigh of relief for
That's
him.
what I was just waiting to say the exact. So you took the words right out of my mouth. It's like he's been kind of just taking a hit after hit after hit, and if he took that one, you just knew like the chips were just going to be going in like the next hand, basically. I mean, he would have been left with only I think 80-some thousand or whatever it said. So
Everybody would be pushing all in, like trying
yeah, he really needed that one.
Yeah, now Dan's put himself where if he gets one double up now, he's one of the big chips there. I mean, if you have over a 400K right now, I think you're feeling pretty good in this situation. And you got to think you're around the top 6 at the time with 15 players left.
We're going to be hand for hand now. So there's Colonel out there delivering the story.
Yeah, I got to think that's Brian that we can't see in seat 2. But there is also a player away from the table, it looks like. Oh, no, never mind. He was hidden. Now he's back in the picture. Okay. Is that Brian? No, that's not Brian.
Man.
So is that Jay Hudson?
No, I don't know. Was he playing in this tournament?
I think so. I thought I saw him.
I don't know.
So,
I
yeah.
thought it was Brian at first, but now I'm not thinking it is. I don't know. Who is that?
Yeah, the mystery man. With the
mystery man.
Yeah, just the back to us.
All right, here we go.
At least get something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure anybody who put it in this tournament is not $1
No, Jose, I believe, is out of the tournament, Mr. Enright.
Right.
I was dealing to him.
Now that we're hand for hand, we ask that you don't go sweat the action at the other table. If you go all in and get a call, or if you are the caller, please don't expose your cards until your dealer tells you to.
Okay. Heard it loud and clear.
One action might save me from being the vote.
Boss man.
That'd be good for me.
Gotta say, Jay up to 660K, the chip leader at this featured table. And when we started, she was one of the low stacks. And it wasn't like she had a run good. It's actually the way she's playing.
There was somebody at 60, right? I thought at first she might have been the low stack, but I think there might have been one other person lower than her.
And won't you agree that sometimes you see players and you say, oh, they had a hot streak of cards. She didn't. It still falls back to when she flopped mid-pair, checked. She smelled BS from the other 2 players and then shoved, making it look even stronger than mid-pair.
Yeah.
Getting 2 folds. She did have the best hand at the time. The way she's been playing, putting on the pressure, getting aggressive pre-flop at times, has been a main reason why she's now the chip leader at this final table. And you got to believe, if not top 2, at least top 3. We don't know what the chip stacks are like out there. She might even be the top spot, anywhere from 1st through 3rd place right now with all these players left.
And speaking of pressure, Rod continues to put it on. He had King 8 offsuit. Made the raise. Dan in the small blind.
Wait, hold on.
Wouldn't have been a bad spot for a squeeze there. He had Queen Jack suited.
Got to cut you off.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
Do you see what's going on here? Is Nick? We're on a delay. Is Nick double dipping right now? Double dip, Nick.
Looks like it.
Where he's on break. We're on a 15-minute delay, talking about how good looking he is
Looks
while
like
he's
it
dealing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's a solid move. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a power play.
I mean,
it's a power play.
I can't even.
I just got to give him a shout out. With a side of a troll job.
Like, you can't hate the hustle.
No, and he's been hustling all day. He's been working hard.
Speaking of hustling all day, Rod putting in the raise again here. He has raised a ton of hands. Only Dan has played back at him one time, and Rod played right back at that. But to really play back at him, you just got to put in the all-in.
Do you see why maybe we've seen this rivalry develop a little
Here
bit
it comes.
at this feature table between Rod and Dan? They're almost looking at the same guy in the mirror,
Right.
the way they play.
Right. And it was like whichever one of them is catching the run good is going to be the one that. And just for a minute there, Dan kind of went on that cold streak.
He rebounded well on that last hand, though.
Let's see what happens now with Rod here. 150 more.
201 is a big chunk, though. Sometimes in tournaments, you do have to make tough folds, even when you know you're priced in. I think if it was maybe like 90 more, 100 more, you definitely think about it. But 150 more, that's
I can just tell you that.
Okay, thank you.
good job, Nick. That was a good job by Nick right there. There's only certain information you can tell.
And a good fold there by.
All in the call.
Oh,
They
never
roll.
mind. I lied. You called. I thought maybe he could have found one to get away from there. He had made so many races pre-flop, and this is the first one that plays back at you with an all-in.
And we have a 6-8 jack board. Ace of hearts.
And tens hold.
199.
Chris is patient, and he gets a full double.
I'm like, fuck it, I don't give a shit about something. I'm trying to win.
Not that I don't give a shit about something. I'm not rich.
So the tens redeemed themselves. They ran in the aces. They didn't look like they were a candidate of like the hand that gets you in trouble so far, but now a double up. They're 1-1. 15 players remain still. We talk about the roller coaster of poker. Here we go.
No doubt. Tournament poker especially. This end stage here.
Yeah, Mark Davis is really the only one super. I was about to say, if you have 200K, you basically have, you can wait about maybe 2 more orbits tops. Mark, though, definitely, I think on this orbit needs to try to make a move. He's in the big blind. If he has to get rid of this, he's going to be around 100K.
Yeah, the question then is, are we going to like 12.25 or are we going to 15.30? Because that kind of makes a little bit of a difference there.
100%.
If it's going to 15.30, it's pretty much go time here.
Kyle B in the house. Thanks for joining. Chris now 10-6. He's going to try to put on his bluffing shoes. Nope.
No.
The deke.
Just want an all-in. You don't need to get too fancy.
Now with an ace. Yeah, these hands play themselves.
Yep.
Blind versus blind. Mark, actually, this is a tweener hand right now. If you think you're with his chip stack, this is, I'm fine with either way. I say you got to go with your gut on that.
Yeah, I like folding it still. I mean, the thing is, you still have, well, you fold your small blind here, you lose another 10K, you got 95K.
It was not even 7.
If you double up
But you're
once,
still
then
a
you're back
double up
to
away
200.
from being right there with 3 other people at the table.
Right.
So
and you're on the
and
the
then
bubble.
you're 2 double ups away from basically being second in chips at the table. Or
Yeah,
if you double up through the chip leader, you're chip leader. You know.
Would you agree with this? If it wasn't the bubble, probably a call. On the bubble,
No,
you let it go.
I don't think,
I don't think
so.
there's a
I
big
think the
pay
stacks
to it.
are so short right now that you can wait one more time around the table probably even. I think he can fold down to like, 70K, whatever it is. I think he'd fold down to 60, huh?
60 is getting a little hairy.
That's getting a little hairy, but that's what I'm saying. Then when if the blinds go up to 15.30, then you're really.
You always got to win one of those, it seems, in a tournament.
And it looks like something was going on over there, but.
Oh, Vic, we've mentioned it. He's
We had an
mentioned it.
elimination.
It's been mentioned 3 times, Vic. And shout out to the ultimate victory cigar of poker, Vic G in the house.
Can she see this?
Vic, I thought I got, was it burgled?
Hey.
Burgled.
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 I thought I got burgled, Vic, by the way, with the Samsung phone charger in here. Someone took it out and put it in the main room. I was like, what is going on? But we found it.
Actually, you know what? I think Nick was using it last night.
Just me
late night. I think he brought it out there and was just sitting there.
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
was
I'm gonna
closing.
make a which Nick, I'm surprised because he's one of our commentators. To put a thing, our phone chargers back here are for the show to keep our, you know, if we they cannot be, you can charge your phone back here, you can't be taking it out. And he's a commentator. Little
Pretty
disappointed.
confident I was ahead of a womp womp.
Oh, he said he's sitting by the campfire, Vic. Nice. Get max value.
Very nice.
Yeah, we are hand for hand, Nick.
Nick or Vic?
Vic. Vic's by the campfire.
Vic's by the campfire. But who were you telling that we were hand for hand to?
Vic.
Oh, okay. Because you said Nick.
Did I say Nick?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been talking Nick and now Vic.
But I get it, because like, it's NIC, it's VIC. Like, if it was NICK, you wouldn't make that same mistake, but...
Back where I was before I punted into his ace, or his aces. Wow.
I don't think this gentleman here can see your purple. There you go, thank you.
Oh.
Is that better?
Dan picking up a monster here. And I think it's Jay's big blind, and she's trying to talk to him. Talk him out of it.
Oh, he's got the goodies.
Puts in the min raise. And with just about 400.
Oh, we might see it go all in here.
Here we go. On
Yeah.
the bubble for Mark Davis. You
He's about
should
to get
stand
called.
up, unfortunately, Mark.
Yeah, he's gonna need some juice. He needs a birthday queen.
Okay, I'll give it back to you, Bill. Okay.
If I put my sweatshirt on,
He needs a lady on his birthday.
Yep.
that's true, I don't, but thank you for reminding me.
Call. Sit here and say you're ready.
Oh no, he's got me crushed.
All right, go ahead, guys.
Crushed.
And wow, he gets a
Oh,
lady,
ace
the
queen.
birthday boy. Gets
Dan's gonna
a
be looking
gift.
for a king.
Wow, the power of your birthday.
Yep.
My goodness.
Sometimes you get a present.
It's probably because you really I think you get like an assist. Yeah, would you agree? I think she gets an assist for that. Because ace queen always beats ace king. Never.
Short stack on the bubble on your birthday.
Thank you, Nick, for the birthday
You
present.
get the double.
I just forgot all of that.
No, you were a wizard.
I can't take credit for the good ones, because then I gotta take credit for the bad ones.
Facts.
That is true.
That's what I don't like.
That is true. It's still a baby stack. Still a baby.
Of course he does, Brian.
Dang, man, you've had some bad luck at this table.
John Jay. Mark Davis, Jack 6. Now Jay, 10-9.
Carrie, you
On the
hate
button.
birthdays, right?
Oh, no.
55,000.
She,
Big stack poker.
And you handle it pretty well.
yeah.
And now Rod's had his stack knocked down after he called that all in. And he can't tangle with the queen jack.
True gentleman.
So we got Kara on deck.
See, that was kind of his issue with calling off that extra 150 there. That put him at a weird stack size where now he's got no playability.
If I get down to 80,000, you have to double me up.
Huh?
If I get down to 80,000, you gotta double me up.
I'm
Guys,
sure
that's my time, Carrie.
somebody does.
She is gonna take over. Best of luck.
You're holding here.
I love you.
Last time I could make a deal with her.
Hey.
Thanks, Nick.
Can you learn how to mind your damn business? Because I'm really starting to feel attacked over here. This show shit. You haven't jumped in on my side yet.
It's coming.
Yeah.
It's like reverse psychology, not actually.
It all sounds like a bunch of bullshit. I thought it was.
Yeah. Let me do.
There's certain times when your partner is in here and you disagree with them.
Kara, I like
Adam,
you
I'm on the
already.
same page
Put
with you
your ass
right
in
now.
his
Killer
place.
Kara.
Checking,
Kara the killer.
checking good.
Okay.
Chris gets rid of the 8-6.
See if I have any cards.
Mark, King Jack suited in hearts. The birthday boy with the nemesis.
It's 20, right?
Queen Jack now for RG. And he's looking down, assessing the situation. He's going to make the call. Oh, Dan with Ace King. Getting the goods again.
On.
And he is low stack. He might get a call here. Mark didn't get crazy, though. He just limped in with the suited
I mean,
nemesis
I
to
feel
give him
like-
an opportunity to get away from this hand.
If you're limping in there, you're limping in to be able to fold, right? And yep, that's smart play there by Mark.
Anticipating that move, Daniel.
Well, RG's actually in a lot better shape. At least he's live. Now, we did see one of the jacks go in the muck just now with King Jack, but still. 2 live cards, a lot better
Yeah.
shape than...
Well, you could hear he just said I did that. Like when he said saying when he called, he anticipated that. Like now, there's gonna be two callers of dead money in there, and Dan's just gonna shove all in from the big blind.
Well, he had the goods. I
But
mean,
he did have the goods there.
Dan's playing some good poker right now. He's just getting on, like you said, 10s versus aces. Gives a low stack a double up, then gets it in. Ace King versus Ace Queen, gets unlucky, and Ace Queen comes on the flop for 2 pair. I mean, nothing. That's just running bad.
On the middle.
Good news is he's still right there. 188,000. He's a double up away. He's 2 double ups away from being the chip leader. So
I want to give a shout out to Kevin Wall and Brian tuning in. Sean also. Appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. Hope you're having a nice Saturday night. We are on the bubble for the payouts. 14 players. That's why we are hand for hand right now. RG. Out of the way. Dan now. Blind versus blind. King high. Chris with ace 10. Wow. I'm actually shocked that happened. So Dan, I thought he was going to keep the momentum alive with king high and blind versus blind, bump it up. And that'd have been bad news bears for him. I mean, obviously he was live, but he would have been an underdog. And I don't think Chris was just going to smooth call that.
no. Some action going on at that secondary table out there.
Yeah, you could be enjoying a nice birthday dinner if you didn't get there, Mark.
Getting your first drink it out.
Was he the one that had ice cream?
Dan looking out for Mark. Sounded genuine. Looks like we got the big hand brewing on the outer table. That's why we got the camera on there. So you guys can at least see what's going on. Looks like we got an all-in and a call.
They take 2 minutes out every.
Oh, that is Jay.
I don't think the cards have been, that was Jay?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think the cards have been exposed yet, so maybe we've got 3 players. I don't know. I don't see any buttons out there either. But there's a lot of money in
A
there.
lot of chips in there.
Or like one table can tank and wait for the other table to play a bunch of hands.
Thanks for that very detailed. Detailed analysis.
That's the word I was looking for, yeah.
No, this is pretty well run.
No, they're good.
Really well run.
It's all because you're.
Big pot, man. See why they're taking their time.
Security's going over. Right outside.
Left my phone unguarded. Right.
Was that 3-way action? Looks like Eli was in there too. So I think there was 3 players in that pot.
No?
No? Wow.
Looks like we got like a game on situation. No one got eliminated.
That's almost as bad as.
Going over the Eli.
It's not as worse.
Mark Davis now, Queen 4.
You could have ran to the bathroom in that 20 minutes.
I thought that pot was heads up.
I wish I would have now, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, seat 5 and then seat 9. I think we're in it too. I thought I saw cards. But yeah, I mean, from that view, we might have been mistaken.
For sure.
RG, A6. 143, he might shove here.
And we're at 12:24, so that was
Long time since I've been on.
a nice jump for the players there. Nine, 8 suited.
I missed that one. What?
It was kind of weird. I was way behind. Had no chance in hell, and then
A chance in here.
it came.
John Jay with the ace 4 checks his option. 60K in the middle.
5 minutes, I stood up.
And we have a 5-9-3
Possibility.
board, all hearts. So John with the only heart and has a gut shot. Chris with top pair. He leads out for 25.
Quick fold by John. Does not want to mess around. A little surprising there. But I guess with the 4 hearts, he wasn't feeling too confident.
Yeah.
He either got a hurt or he got Gotta rest your soul.
Exactly the same.
Way too much.
No worries, taking half a stack. He's fucking fine.
I put too much in.
Yeah, it's 12 and 24. I don't know how much that is.
Count. Come on now. Chip redistribution. Rebate.
24,000 big blind. That means 48,000 every time around the table. We are 7-handed here on the bubble.
Not until it crosses the line.
And 48,000, that means, you know, we got RG, Dan, Rod all sitting in the danger zone here. 3 orbits around the table is all that RG can afford.
Oh, the Cowboys.
And John Jay living the good life so far at this feature table. Picked up aces and kings so far.
Over to the birthday boy now.
That's not going to do it.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit of time. It is hand for hand right now, so.
Yeah, no reason not to stall, right?
Yeah, right. He's just trying to get a
But
read
if he
off of him.
knows that we're continuously talking about his birthday on the stream, then I would be stalling too.
Absolutely.
You
He
know?
is the birthday boy. Also, if you're tuned in, while we have a moment, if you don't mind smashing that thumbs up, that like button. We just have a goal of 100. Can we try to get, we're at 27 now. Can we try to make our way up to 50?
And whenever I'm on here, we actually have a goal of 69.
Yeah,
and I
you-
like to be that number 69.
Yeah,
so
when you get up to
we're
68,
not
he
even
always
halfway
does
there. We're not even living on a prayer.
Yeah, so smash that thumbs up, that like button.
I'm going to need everybody to
Rally.
to hit that real quick. Right quick.
Dang, I know. That was very shocking. Dang. No good news.
They heard the walkie-talkie say, deal another hand, and Jay said, man.
Come on.
The last guy that I went all in against had 2 better cards than me. 1 better card.
Andy was better looking.
And he was better looking. Like, way better.
You know what would be a sick heads-up battle, though? Jay versus Jay.
Oh, yeah, and it could happen. I think it will happen.
Seems like it seems like destiny, honestly, at this
Absolutely.
point.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Mark, I think Mark, when he gets like 9-3 and 7 deuce, he likes to push the cards down a little bit and see if he mislooked. Like, see if he can change them. A little bit too much requesting of birthday magic, and I think Jay just got to walk. Nice, Jay. Buck, thank you for that. Says number 31. Looks like we're up to 33 likes. I like it. Thank you for everyone hitting that like button. Like I said, it's how the channel grows. We get kind of in that algorithm of YouTube, you know, when you put in like poker stream in the search, and we pop up a little bit more activity. It helps out a lot, so we always appreciate you guys taking time out. And that thumbs up. It's free, by the way. Doesn't cost anything. Just a quick second.
Would you say that we're a grower, not a shower?
Yes. I like that. I like that. Dan now, Jack 10 suited in clubs. Whoa. Now, if Dan was in the booth right now, I don't know if he would agree with that play. Maybe I'm just going by Dan. You know, Dan standards.
I think it's a good move on Rod's big blind here.
Now,
I know
Jay,
he's a little bit worried about Jay, but like Jay's not going to call off 200,000 that light.
Jay with
I
King
don't think
High.
so anyway, because look, she's not even playing her small blind with King. Like, that's debatable that she could have just ripped that in there against Rod, who only had 190 or whatever that was to start that hand.
Ace King now for Chris.
So that's to go for about a 3x 3x sizing here.
Big hand alert.
Mark again, rubbing those cards when he
Yeah.
gets 9-5 or 9-3. Still
And
didn't
given
work.
he's trying to get that birthday TV time, saying big hand alert, and then you know,
He slow rolled the table.
and he's got nothing.
Rod.
Uh-oh. But this is the guy, same guy that he lost. Ah, see, he learned his lesson from the pocket fours. The same guy he lost the pocket tens, and he learned his lesson on that one. He said, "I'm not falling for that again."
Chris also hasn't done anything out of character the whole time he's been here. He's been playing solid poker, picking occasional hands to play, and he's been raising them, playing them strong. And, you know, that is an advantage, though, when you get the blinds that big, especially in situations where you just want to get in the money. You get some folds are good right
Wish
now.
I could have raised folded the fours, but you show 7 big blinds.
There's enough in the big blind, ante, and small blind where if you only have ace high, obviously you always want more, but you're not sad about it, taking it down without a sweat.
Didn't think about it with the deuces.
Ace queen suited for Jay. Eight five for Rob, or Rod. I'm sorry, Rod. RG 7-6.
Really went pretty card dead since the start of the stream tonight.
Yeah, I've seen him maybe with 2 hands total since he sat down.
He picked up a couple hands at the start. He got a double up, and then he's went card dead. And when you're 6-handed and the blinds are coming around fast, like it hasn't even been that long in real time, but you only get so many hands with the blinds coming around like this to make something happen. And if you go on a cold streak, not much you can do.
Anybody else want a water? I know you guys do, right?
I'll take one.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get one too, thank you.
Oh, just splashing the waters across the table. Let's work on some etiquette here. Just because you're the chip leader. All in coming.
So last time I was here on the live stream,
60.
Huh.
my head was like,
Interesting.
because yeah, the lights are all bright, and so it just like reflected. It was like boom. It was like.
It gets through there for Dan. I was a little bit concerned about that play. I think Dan made that play to look really strong. And I think Chris gave him the credit for it, but one of those situations with King 9 off there where Chris was getting a decent price to put in some chips, and if he flopped a pair, it was going to leave Dan in a really bad spot, whereas if he would have just shoved it in with that ace high, then there's no way that he's ever going to call with King 9.
Bad news bears. Oh, we got Big John Stud in the house.
That's what, like, kind of my original instinct, and then I was like, I think he thinks I think that.
Over the Dan, suited king.
No, Vic, I thought it was a good fold with the ace jack there. What I was saying, I don't know if you caught it a little bit ago. He made a raise pre-flop, and Chris went all in with pocket tens for 200. So it was 150 more, and he ended up making the call with pocket fours when I thought maybe he could have got away from it. And that, after he lost that pot, that put Rod in a weird spot here with his stack size. He doesn't really have any playability anymore where, you know, for the whole first hour and a half we saw him raising pretty frequently, almost every other hand, I feel like. Picking up a lot of pots pre-flop uncontested, picking up a lot of blinds.
Jay now, suited jack. First act. Sound effect noises. Never hurts anything. Fold.
Here he is with those pocket fours again. Oh. He said these are either going to be the death of me or...
Live and die with the sailboats.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he does actually have RG covered here, so...
Yeah, actually, you don't mind this call. Hey, it's half your stack.
Right.
You're a slight favorite.
Oh, wow.
Jeez Louise.
I think he's gonna have to fold. I don't know. He's gonna have to think about this.
Yeah,
one,
this is a thinker.
Because Rod could have.
The thing is, he has what, over 500, so it's half a stack.
I think. Wow, this is. It's a really interesting spot because I think he's like a little bit more worried about RG having the better hand there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But he also has like the backup plan of he's got Rod covered by 100K. So even if he does lose to RG or if he's dominated or whatever, he can still break even on the pot. Oh, ace on the river. And RG stays alive.
Yes, he does.
What a time to find that river ace.
Boom shakalaka.
On the bubble.
He's got to be feeling great.
30K you played all day.
Right?
Woo!
238 now for RG.
Patience pays off in tournaments. Patience does pay off.
You waited a long
Not every time, of course, but...
I was hoping we all made it.
That would be nice.
Can't wait so long.
Yep. I'm not folding 7 big blinds under the I'm done with this. I'm not folding that. You can't fold there either. That would be ridiculous.
And, you know, 4 other people at that table collectively sighed under their breath. Short stack doubled up again. Now Rod is in a bad spot here. Under the gun, 95K. You look down at the second worst hand possible. Would have liked to have looked down at anything that he could have shoved with there, but he's going to be the big blind next hand. If he goes through the blinds, that's going to be half of his stack.
Chris now ace 9.
What's that? It's already gonna last till 11, so then try to make it any longer, we'll be here from
Yeah. Me and you?
1 to 1.
I got it. Yeah.
Chris does not want to tangle with Jay, is what that tells me. Just
Jay
folds
getting
the
another
ace
walk.
9. Folds the ace 9 pre-flop, I'm guessing, because Jay is that big blind and all the other stacks. I mean, you got a lot of short stacks at this table.
Yeah.
I think Chris is kind of playing that.
Just simple, like, all right, I'm not going to want to tingle with the big
Yeah.
stack. Everyone else is fine, but
He's thinking a little bit about ICM right now, which is fair. I mean, he's got 530.
I tend to do that too. If you're like second and third in chips, like all right, if there's 6 people here, pick out.
You
the
don't
chip
want to get
stack
tangled
leader.
up. I'm just a little surprised you didn't at least put in a raise. And you know what? If you don't hit anything pre-flop, we're not going to play crazy against the big stack, of course. But I'm not really a fan of just folding that because the big stack is the big blind kind of type deal.
Now ace 8. Let's see if this changes things. Pretty much the
Now
same
the
hand.
short stack is the big blind.
It is suited. Oh, Mark, waking up with the Cowboys. Notice how he didn't rub them together though? Like he didn't have to try to change them. He rubbed them together every time he got like 9 deuce.
He's looking back. He's making sure. Let's see. He might still do it.
Good luck, Owen.
Wishes himself good luck.
It doesn't count, or does it count?
Not when you're wishing it for yourself, it doesn't.
And
Need a ruling on that.
you got it. I am definitely part of the J fan club. She calls him right out. She said that doesn't even, you don't get good luck when you wish yourself good luck.
Well, you might jinx yourself.
Calls him right out on it. That's,
20,000 total?
we need to have Jay on every stream. Chris is pot committed. And he's not going to love it, but as we can see, he's still 38% to win the spot here.
If you folded, that would've been brutal, man.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Roll 'em. Roll away, knock it off.
What kind of equities do we get?
Ooh, that hurts. It's my shirt, man. Dead man's
It
hand.
is weird, huh? It's like an
I'm gonna wish I would have.
That's funny.
Happy birthday, but no overall.
Mark has a shirt on that says Dead Man's Hand, which of course is aces and eights.
And 9-3-9. There's an 8 and a jack, and the birthday boy doubles up
Dead
again.
man's hand.
Go ahead and run it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's,
He said I was good.
someone,
Gino.
we busted the bubble.
We busted?
You're gonna run another one.
What? Run another?
They
No,
don't wanna tell us.
I think she was.
She wasn't supposed to run it.
You told me I could run my board.
But she got excited because she wanted me to get knocked down.
Man, so this bubble has been battling for about over 40 minutes now. And you watch, once we get down the 14th, the payout isn't much different. You're going to go from like 14
We're out of here.
to like 9
No way that king survived.
in like 20 minutes.
It was a short stack. I might have folded. You don't believe that?
See, you just made me.
See if I get it again. I did. Yeah. Only a pair. Not even the best pair.
King high for Rod here. Yeah, can't blame him for jamming the small blind. 92,000, and that's still a healthy chunk for RG to call here, so it's not just an any 2-card situation.
Great.
And that is a calling hand there. Even though he does not have a lot of chips, it's going to be about 40% of his stack to call there. King 8, I think, is just too good of a hand in this situation against the shortest stack left. Small blind versus big blind. I think he's got to put this one in.
Good luck on him.
Every once in a while he's got, you know, every once in a while your opponent's got an ace for sure, but even in that situation you're still alive, and I think
Yeah,
with this situation the way it is, the small blind's jamming so many different kinds of hands here, just trying to get one through, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Agree with everything you just said right there, Professor.
All right, hold on.
Like I said, we got King 3 versus King 8. Both players, the offsuited King. Rod is going to hope to get a little good juju here. Get a 4-outer,
A lightning rod?
or a 3-outer, I'm sorry. And we got a 9-10 deuce, now a queen.
Chop outs.
And the king, and
That's a chop.
that's a chop.
That is a chop. Wow.
Chop hot. That's a win for Rod.
And this bubble is getting bigger and bigger. It's not going to burst today.
Sheesh.
And I can't read lips, but I think like 3 people just said some, you know, unmentionable things out there at the other table when Nick went back out there and said, deal another hand.
Do you have King 8 suited? Was that suited? Yeah, almost brought it back. Nice call. Yeah, that was I mean, I showed 4.5 blinds, so. Pretty good call.
King high here for Jay. King high here for Rod. And he made it through his blinds unscathed, so I like the fold there on the bubble. You know, I mean, there's no reason to go too crazy. This is probably a shove here for RG. But he's just gonna call. We are on the bubble, so.
And we have a 8-3-3 board. Ace high still in the lead.
Time to go here. Oh, I was gonna say it's time to go for it for Dan. At some point, I think he should take a shot at it. Big blind, 6 high. Only way you can win. Might be too late now. Might be too late, and I think he gave up on this one. He's got the worst possible hand he can have, basically.
Yeah.
So
36K profit for RG. The blinds keep getting bigger and bigger. Oh, big hand out there.
oh, it looks like an all-in situation, maybe. I don't know.
I thought he got an ace.
Nope. Well, if it was a double.
Big fold alert. Jesse's my birthday present. Dead Man's Hand t-shirt.
Yeah.
Did you just say that hurt?
Weird spot there for Dan. I think that's the right play. Chris has too many chips to risk it. Really feels like there's a lot of, I mean, I don't know. I think it's maybe just because we don't know. Looks like there's a lot of chips on that outer table.
Yeah. No, I think that table is definitely deeper than this one. We've always seemed to have someone take turns, you know, hovering around 100K. Right now we have 2 players, one at 92, one at 130.
You gone all in. He's gone all in. You all tried it. I'm a fool.
Jay with the Nemesis suited, King Jack. 80. Queen 6 offsuit. Not enough. The Doyle.
I'm believe the blinds are up to 1530 now, is why we're
Cover your eyes when you go by the other table.
just having a little
I think it's gonna help me.
conference here.
I was looking at that, I said, I wonder if they did that because it was the bubble or what? But it definitely didn't go up.
What do you mean? Did I get an answer about the blinds? We were at 12 and 24 for the last 40 minutes. Alright, I need a floor in here to tell me.
Are they, oh, there's the blinds go up.
Huh?
Did their blinds go up?
I have the same thought. I don't know.
They have the same clock we do, right?
Yeah, they have the same thought.
Well, then they're
Looks like we got a situation here.
I think the blinds are wrong.
No, last level was 1020, this level is 1024. Or
We
1224.
just played
When I came in here with a minute left, it was 12.
Yeah, we already played 12-24.
We've been on it for a while.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
That being said, if the blinds are up, we have to action.
Continue at this level.
Alright.
It'll be up there.
All right, we're gonna get that. Nick gets clarification. Onward with the action.
Yeah, at this point we've had substantial action already happen off the 12 and 24, so it would be next hand that we'd put them up, if that is indeed the case. And Jay gets that one through. Not surprising, she's the big stack, and she's been playing fairly tight recently, not picking up as many hands as she was earlier in the night, but also been kind of just willing to sit back and watch things play out as a big stack.
There we go.
Let me know when I'm good to you, Gio.
And
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
got some,
Order how many, like, five big
interesting.
one, most stacks
Not
there
really
are.
sure what's going on. I had a couple players get up and walk away from the table. A little surprising to see that on the button, or on the bubble here, with the button and the cutoff, I believe, being the two players who got up.
Thank you.
RG had 9-7 suited. Dowdy would have played that. Jack 4 there for the other missing player.
Yeah, blind versus blind now. 6-4 versus king 6.
One?
I think he's in the bathroom.
Missing players are confusing our tournament director.
I get it.
For sure. I'd be
been so long,
confused too
especially
if
when
I
the-
was a tournament director
I mean,
on the bubble like that.
The bubble's been going on for like an hour. Close to it. King 7 deuce, couple of diamonds.
40,000.
Top pair for John.
40,000.
And he gets rid of it. John takes it down, adds 45K to his stack. Nice hand. And here we go.
And that must have been absolute trash for Rod. Didn't see what it was. But he is in a bad spot here. And whoa, a little surprising there. Jay with that big stack has just struck fear into everyone.
Ah, well, she kind of set the tone early. There's a reason for it. And we got a deuce 6-3 board. Both players hitting a pair.
Bet. 50. Call. Check. 65.
Sensi weakness with the check. That's out 65. He said, I am a J fan. How she's been playing. Love it. Take it down, Jay. Up to 836,000. Bradley in the house.
And the thing
unless it's
is,
bored.
like, she really hasn't even had to, like, contest very hard for anything. Like, it hasn't even been, like, work, you know? Like, where some people have to, like, fight for pots and, like...
It's another day in the office for her. Business as usual.
Although she did put in work with that middle pair of sevens when she just jammed it all in on those other two. That was a play. That'll definitely be the play of the tournament if she ends up taking this thing down. Look back on that and say, that's where it all started. What's up, Bradley? Mark with a pair of fives on the button. He's down to 151,000. And a strange flat call. And it's going to work out for him, because look at this.
Hey-o. The jiggities.
I would have just went all in there if I was Mark, and I would have lost, probably. Oh, wow. Well, now Mark is definitely going to fold. It's not going to be a question. I would think so, anyway.
Wow. Big hand alert. Here we go. Ace, king, pocket jacks.
Keep them face down.
Yeah, Rod can't ask for anything more than that.
No, both these players are probably happy with the hands they have. They just, you want to win a flip? 271 in the middle.
Well, I don't have any fans in this fan club.
Ooh, ace king. Whoa. That's pocket fives.
Yeah, there's 2 5s coming.
And we have a queen 3-4 board. Deuce on the turn.
Fives were already folded.
And the jack.
Jack on the river. And that is going to do it for Rod.
Rod, good run though, brother.
Yeah.
Fought every single
Played
person
well.
fought hard on the
Played
bubble.
really well
Yeah.
at this featured table here.
It's wild. We were on the bubble for about an hour. And
Yeah,
that was one of the
it's
longest
been a while.
bubbles.
That's been a long time.
That was one of the longest bubbles, I think, at the Reserve Poker Club history for one player to get eliminated. And there was a lot of ups and downs, but hey, Jay, 6K shy of 1 million. I'm curious to see, too, once we get to the final table, what the chip stack sizes are, because I know there's a few more chips out in the main, but I don't know if anyone's over 1 million right now.
That was the hardest.
Well, there's
Jay
about,
might be the chip leader.
looks like
Yeah, that was a tough one.
she's got 1 million. There's about 1.2 on the rest of the table. So that's 2.1.
Yeah, this is where Jay could tune it up. Now you're in the money. You're going to get some players gambling a little bit more. If you're at about 250 or less, you're going to probably gamble a little bit more and try to double up and become a main competitor. The next 5 spots, there's not like a huge jump, you know,
Sure.
of your day.
No doubt.
Sigh of relief, though, that you made the money. You're at least profiting for the day.
Small stack, small line. If I would call it, then I would do it already. Oh, we got a customer.
Have to think of the check counter. What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron? A-A-R-O-N.
You got it?
And it looks like we got a new player. Ooh, coming with ammunition. Oh, and just spilling it everywhere.
He said, "Look at all my chips."
I know, right? Yeah, now it goes the one at a time. Yeah,
Oh,
that-
whoops! I spilled them. There were too many.
Yeah.
I don't know why I gave him that accent.
I mean, the way they spilled out, I think it was appropriate.
You got any big blind by yourself, right? Cards do go in the box.
King, queen now for RG.
Interesting spot here under the gun. 15, 30 blinds.
This
You
is
got
why I'm a big fan of a color up, by the way,
268.
when a player's moving tables.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
look at this. You can't even get your cards in the box. I'm just saying.
we're probably coming up to one at the next level, I would assume, and so that's probably why he didn't want to. I know usually if it's a full rack, Nick will take it away. But
Oh, yeah. He's good at that.
probably was just short of one, and
Time and a half time, Washington's up.
J, king 9.
Washington missed the field goal at the end of the half.
Oh, okay. How about the Alabama game?
They lost by 5.
Yeah. He wanted to hear it again, right? Everywhere I go, I'm asked that.
Wonder if anyone from Nashville, Tennessee is watching this live stream.
Right, yeah. They'd be like, yes.
I think so. I think it's,
Nashville, yeah.
yeah.
You get some people from out of town.
Down in the money now, the nitty gritty. Now, really, we have 14 payouts, Kevin. We did just flash them, while we were on the bubble moments ago. Once we get to the final table, too, they will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
Three of us had
The final 10.
flush, King, queen, jack.
Okay, and the break is coming up shortly. We're going on a color up break, and we will be having them on the screen the whole time, Kevin, for you. So just a few more minutes.
I don't know, I think everybody.
GR, are we within 15 minutes of the break?
Y'all made money for them.
Yeah, that's true. $5? I'll go home. Good luck on it.
And,
here comes that all-in action we're going to see here. Now that the bubble has burst.
Yeah, Bradley asked how many are left in. If you're new to this live stream, the top right corner, there's 120 players, and it says 14 right above it. Those are the players left out of 120.
Stand up.
Oh, we might get some action here.
Pocket eights, my favorite hand in poker. You got the low stack shoving too. Pretty sure this is a call.
Yeah, it looks like it's only 91 more, so RG still would have a reasonable chip stack to work with if he lost.
Yeah, these are situations too where even if this isn't always your range, but you open it up because if you're wrong, you still can fight back. The nemesis. We got a queen,
Wow.
ace, queen board.
That's a lot more outs.
Yeah. And there's
And
the
that's
straight.
one of them, and he's
But
got the spades
oh,
locked
yeah.
up as well. Yep.
Flush.
Jack of spades.
Flush.
The
Pretty
nemesis.
good
Wow.
flop. Pretty good flop for King Jack there against pocket eights.
Yeah.
He gets the ace outs for the counterfeit and the Broadway outs to go along with his king and his jack. Can't ask for much more than that. Then he picks up the flush draw on the turn.
Yeah. The birthday
Even
boy.
though he didn't really need it.
Staying alive. Up to 272, one double up away of making some noise.
At this point, it seems like destiny.
That's terrible.
Every time he gets low, he doubles up. Yeah, you got to think.
J versus the birthday boy.
should go see her.
Yeah, thank
Get the
you.
hell up out of here. Give him those chips and you leave. That's what he was saying.
And now Dan is on our short stack here. 130K in the big blind. I have deuce for Jay. Couple of sixes for Aaron.
$70,000.
Dan's got to find something soon here.
That's why I was surprised they took a drink there. I mean, you took all of them.
European Pro.
The
They
double
want one
Nova?
tip, they want tip behind it.
For the pay jump.
Tank for an hour.
John picking up ace jack off under the gun.
50,000.
That is not allowed.
Raised to 60.
Tries to raise to 50, and he's going to have to make it 60.
Is that crazy?
Yeah, lines went up pretty fast, huh?
We got potential here, folks. Playing six-handed, the hand strengths definitely go up. All right. Oh, now Chris with the same hand. King 10
I
offsuit.
think you got something against females, I swear. I'm really starting to feel that way.
Pot committed.
Yeah, here we are. Three-handed, 2-10 in the middle with a 6, 8, 7 board. Ace high still in the lead for John.
Check. Check.
I think it quickly checked around. And now 4 to a straight out there. 5 on the turn. Whoever bets first wins. Scary board.
Bet 75.
A lot of money in that pot, though, so it's worth it to take a shot.
Yeah, Chris getting creative. And it looks like a milky bet.
And he knows, like
he wants to call. You're playing it like
unless
you
his
want to
opponent
call.
has a straight, they really can't call. Flush draw, even like you're not feeling good here. You're just have to fold probably.
Who's gonna smash the just take it range?
Good thing I forwarded my 75, right?
It definitely favors my.
The just take it. Smashes the just take it range. Good.
And that is incorrect that I did what.
But Dan, unbelievable tally, still only at 2.
Good call. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, looks like. Well, that was good timing. Really good timing on that one. Somebody else must have picked up on that and let him know, I believe. I don't know if he was still listening to something in that or not, but yeah, everybody has to put their phones away in a locked box. It did look like he still had some sort of Bluetooth headphone or whatever in his ear.
Raised to 60.
Know if he still had that on or just brought it over from the other table and forgot it was there.
Yeah, I think he just got moved to this table from the
Yeah.
outer table, so maybe he just forgot. Wasn't thinking about it. Yep, looks
It's
like
funny
we got
though.
to
Right
take
at the
care of.
same time as a comment on YouTube, he took it out and put it away. So I think somebody else noticed.
Right when we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, not what you want there.
That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted to call. Yeah, that was the one that I was hoping you'd call. It's like, please, 7 Deuce, come on.
You just know though it's coming. Like there's going to be like a 15-minute stretch, and it might not be till the final table or whatnot. But how that bubble lasted so long, where these blinds kept going up, and no one got out. It's going to come. There's going to be like a 1 level span where we're going to just see bombs over Baghdad. Just the eye of the storm, the hurricane.
Standard play there.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow!
Oh,
and a
wow.
call.
I thought we were about to get some sort of speech or whatever, you know.
Yeah. So John's all in. Mark's going to call. Graphics will.
I don't even get to see the
catch up in a
cards.
second. See where we're at here.
Let's see him. I want to see him. I want to see him.
Yeah. What do they got? Oh wow! The Cowboys for Mark.
Woo!
Oh,
Sheesh.
This is the second time he's had pocket kings. He needs a faded ace.
them damn kings.
And there's a jack.
He's got more outs.
Oh, and the ace.
On the river.
Unbelievable.
Not the birthday boy. No.
He's still in though.
Twice now.
He's down to 79K.
Looks like we're about 2 minutes away from break time. Well, you know what they say, Dom. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
True. Now, hey, we've seen him do it before. Low stack and then run it back up big, so Mark's still alive. 14 players remain in this tournament.
Yes, Michigan's winning. 17-14. They were down 14-0.
See, he was just listening to the Michigan game with that headphone. I feel like that's acceptable.
You gotta have the tournament clock in there on the only TV,
Yeah,
so you get no view of the game.
that's a bad beat. And the outer table gets the game. Man, that's kind of rough. Wouldn't have been a bad time for Dan to pick that spot. he would have been up against pocket fours, he would have had a flip.
So this will be the final hand, and we will go on a break. Jay, though, with the decision. Jack 10 suited with it all in of a low stack.
She's got the chips to possibly do this.
Yeah, and she's already in.
132 is not that much more, actually.
Yeah, it feels good to be on this side of it for a change.
Jack 10 suited.
I mean, I wouldn't even hold that.
Call. So, wow, final hand before break. We're going to see an all-in and a call. I think, yeah, I'm about to say, Jay's going to be happy when she sees this. 2 suited overs connected. RG happy that it's just not an over pair. Classic coin flip. And we got a, wow, what a flop. 6, king, queen, straight draw, flush draw, couple overs. Oh, there's the flush.
And
But
that's
it's
a
upset.
4.
Oh, wow.
Paired board.
Oh, there's some drama on that one. So
wow.
RG, good run, though. We're going to be down to 13 players.
And Jay just keeps on rolling.
Over $1 million.
Keeps on rolling.
A lot of ones and a lot of zeros behind that chip stack. But yeah, guys, we're going to step aside, stretch our legs just for a moment here. We got 8 minutes left on the
Don't go
break.
anywhere.
Don't
See,
go anywhere.
only 8 minutes.
Yeah,
we'll be back.
We're going to play it till we got a champion.
Taking the orange. Okay. There's another rack over there.
Yeah, I should have. My team is here.
All right, welcome back, guys. As we are just moments away of, you see the clock started. We got the players going, and we are down to 13 players left. We are going to be 10-handed at the final table. Myself and Adam did a little intel scouting on our break while we're stretching our legs. So there's 2 players over 1 million. Jay right now is pretty much sitting like at a tie pretty much for second place. There's one player, give or take 25, 30 grand, so pretty much the same situation. One player, I believe Eli, is at 1.4 million out in the main lobby. So yeah, 3 players are over 1 million right now, to give you a little idea of how the outer table looks.
And we came back to 2040, and Chris just ripping in that 500K there with Ace King.
Why? Because it's my small blind and you really don't like me?
And Jay
Why you gotta wait for your big boy?
It's already passed.
coming back from break feeling a little spicy. Says let's talk a little bit here with this is Jack 5.
Ace Jack.
Oh, he's got his... I thought somebody told him he had to take it out, but he's got it back in. Gio said it will be addressed, so maybe
Good push.
okay.
So it is addressed. We are on a delay, so if you guys notice it. By the way, we know what it's for. Aaron is a diehard Michigan fan. He's basically trying to listen to the game while he's in there. We appreciate the effort, but we have to. Rules are rules.
For sure.
We have to abide by them by everybody. All right, and here we go, Chris with Queen 4. 6 players. Mark with the 3-6 Mafia. Vic saying, Kevin, great day for UT Toledo, and he's not wrong. They're off to a strong start this season, the football program. We got heads-up action. 100K in the middle. Blind versus blind. 7, King, 3.
Dan's got to feel pretty good when he gets a free flop here. He gets to see it. He hits a piece. And if it gets checked to you and you hit a piece, you go. And look at that. It's like a full double almost.
Well, I mean, that's the beauty right now with the blind levels, though. Shoves are going to be a little bit more loose. And now if you get, even if you're around 200K, if you get one double up at 400, then you even win a big pot. All of a sudden, you're up to $500,000. You're one hand away of being in the top 3.
Started from the bottom, now you're here.
Exactly, brother.
Oh, no. Heavy smoke. Most likely a chop.
Chop, yeah. They were suited, too.
Fredo's gonna call out looking. Hopefully they'll stop and go maneuver.
And Mark, well, he's got one more free hand to look at after this, and then it is absolutely time for him to go, because he'll be forced to put all of his stack in there.
110,000.
Chris with the trucker sand suited, 10-4.
You started this.
This is repetitive. If I didn't know myself, you might be the best guy I know, too.
He said unbelievable inside.
If he can get a couple of double ups, then I feel like you're on the right track. But he really needs to double this thing up.
He didn't verbalize unbelievable right there, but I could tell with the head shake he said it in his mind.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed with, though, Dan, how he's been grinding it out today with the run bat he had earlier. Still giving him a chance to see if he can get a heater for 20 minutes. Change his fortune.
For sure. And there's not that many big blinds total out here on this table. Any little run and you can just find yourself right there.
I definitely think this table probably has 2 out of the bottom 3 chip stacks at it. And they're talking to Dan as if he has a reputation of being aggressive.
Raise to 100.
Raise to 100.
John putting the pressure on, say no cheapies. Pay to see it.
Jack 4 offsuit is a cheapie. If there's a definitely like a range category, Jack 4 would definitely fall into the cheapie class.
Now, I gotta admit, Adam, and you might disagree with me on this, and I know you and me don't play the same, but just for poker talk wise, like when the blinds get big and I get like Jack 4, 10, 3 or whatever, I just fold my small blind every time because I think even if I win one pot, if I consistently fold those hands but you have to be consistent. That's what I'm saying. The amount of money I'll save over like 4 of those folds is like me winning one pot dirty. So I'm just like, but I take away the chance of me flopping a situation where I flop top pair with a weak kicker, and then there's another player with a better kicker, and I get screwed over basically. So that's my logic, my thinking of it when the blinds are big. I would rather raise even with like a 7-6 suited, but like the Jack 4s, the 10-3s, even if I'm in my small blind, it's fold around me. I just kick it in.
I'm in complete agreement with you.
Okay.
I hate those.
Yeah. I know we agree sometimes.
Once we get up to the king, it's got to be like a king, king something to get there.
Yeah.
Those queen 4s, queen 5, whatever. Yeah, I'm just not messing around with it too much.
Yeah, when the blinds get big.
Unless I've really built up my image of folding, and I'm kind of at that point where it's like, all right, if
to get one bluff
I
through.
keep folding, I might not have a big enough stack to have any fold equity like left for.
I get it. Oh wow! Look at this, 2 aces.
Mark's pot committed.
Yeah. Oh, not as good as that.
And now Dan is putting himself in a situation here.
Not this story again.
Mash, you get an ace.
Give him the chip now.
Birthday Sarah again. Here we go again.
It is the birthday season.
And we have a queen 7 king board, couple of diamonds. Ace Jack still in command. And wow, now he gets a flush draw now too with it as a blocker.
And that's the nuts straight.
That's the nuts. Hey Mark, happy birthday! Thanks
Good
for
run.
playing.
Got squeaked out of cash after he was all in how many times at the final table and at risk, or at the feature table, excuse me. I don't know how many times I'm gonna do that one.
And now look at Dan at 265. Like I said, one hand away. If you want to try to get up to that $500,000 mark.
Yeah, he says that. Right. That was good. He's like, I don't care.
I don't care. I said, dang.
I wasn't even trying to be an asshole. I was literally just saying like it doesn't matter because at the end of the day the 5 cards that are coming are coming.
Well, and it's like you say something like that to the guy that's clearly annoyed of the last.
It's not that small.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Nice. I mean, no, you know that it meant harm by it.
Right.
All right, boys and girls, one more double, and I might be dangerous. Just throwing that out there.
I'm as a full-fledged woman.
Here we go.
You know, how any of these three didn't say I'm a man?
Cause most men are maybe boys.
100,000.
Raised to 100,000.
$100K to go. I like that the table's starting to talk a little bit.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ayo. Nemesis. Oh, wow.
All in.
Power poker. The big stack pushing on you. You still got 380 behind. You got ace rag.
And
Tough
ace
spot.
7 offsuit feels horrible now. I think he's got to fold.
It depends on how bad he really wants to
There's
watch
no
that
way
Michigan
that
game.
he can think he's ahead right now like he is. I mean, we can see the cards.
I agree. I'm thinking ace 7 is Garbo.
You raise under the gun with ace 7 and then you get jammed on. You're like, what? My opponent must have a monster.
It's the power of Jay. We've
At
talked about
least
it.
9s plus, you know.
You know, we've had the power of Buddha on here. The power of Jay's taken over this tournament.
Are you good with that?
Something about being a short stack does get my blood boiling. Love it. Love the throw.
That's the best place to be.
So here we are, 11 players. We already are in the payout, but we're on the bubble of the final table. So one more player out. We will have 10 players at the final. Danielson grinding his way, fighting back. Chris, King 10. Especially 5-handed. I think Chris might open up here. If you make it like 90K right
Yeah,
now.
I'll say 90, 95, whatever.
Wow. Even Queen 8. Wow. Surprised to look Queen 8 not put some pressure on. Because now you look at you got 10 high. We're going to get a walk? Yeah, we're going to get a walk. King 4 takes it down. Little surprised that King 10 didn't try to put in 90. There's so much money in there. Here we go.
He looks like he wants to deal with him. Look at him. Look at that shit eating ground. He's like, oh yeah.
He wants to do you a monster. He just wants to beat you.
No. See, why do you gotta do that? That's not nice. So you don't even have any chips involved in the hand right now, and you're already room to beat me?
Trampled all over your fantasy.
Like one thing if he did, he has chips in there. That makes
I
sense.
want to beat legit want to beat everyone. 125.
Raised 125.
125. She's ready to take all the chips at this table. Oh, this might be the time.
Ace 5 suited for Dan.
He's been
giving her a lot of respect, I gotta say.
mean,
Normally
yeah.
I don't say this about him.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's a fold. Yeah.
Wow.
Dan's gonna look back and realize he's folded a couple hands where he would have had the
Wow.
advantage. But Jay early on set the tone against him, saying I'm not having it with you today.
I wish she would have showed him the 4 there.
And it's lingered for a couple hours after that back and forth earlier on. She just has control of the table. Love it.
They turned out to be good though.
Setting the tone early.
But I probably should have played them.
Fair?
Hey, we got the Flynns in the house.
I mean, I didn't fold ace king or ace.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Like you definitely didn't do that.
A hand that I absolutely shouldn't have folded.
Ace 5.
I hope you guys are getting your team shirts, by the way, for the team tournament this week. It's coming up.
She has no full equity, so it's weird. Yeah.
Sorry for wasting your time. This one, sold for a second.
How much time did you waste? All of 15 seconds? Was you have? King 10?
King 10.
Snapping me on. I'm playing it with my name pretty good too.
Probably just I was just talking about some of the jam like.
I got almost 5 big. Come on. You gotta leave me. Don't disrespect my stack like that now.
After I said it, it felt
It's not like I got
disrespectful.
two, it's not like I got 2.5 bigs. I got 5, like 4.5. Jesus. Maybe you're right. He's not a nice guy.
Oh, but once he picked, it was all good until he picked on you, right? Gosh.
A little bit selfish.
Raise.
Raise. Not even a little bit. Let's take that about.
135.
135.
Now she's got a real hand.
Listen here. He looked at me, gave me the hand, and I just
You definitely should.
threw him up. He's gonna spot me the steel wheel.
Taking us to the woodshed over there.
Now she shows this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey,
You know,
this is
make
what
sure
I've
you
been
strike
doing-
fear.
This is what I've been doing every time, guys.
Yeah, I keep having all these monsters, all these
Jeez.
premiums. It's like that one movie where it's like, bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
I feel bad or anything, but my dog just went to the vet and the bill's exactly $7,500. I don't want to make it. I've already used that joke before. But I'm gonna recycle it.
Well, see, on a more serious note,
Aaron, first act.
Good news for you guys, and I hate that dog. So. No, that's not it.
5-handed. I think this is an all-in.
All in.
That's what he thinks about your stupid dog.
come on, Eric, give me this.
You're using the dog story
He
again.
was.
Damn, not again.
I think she was dealing with
Put it
it.
in her
First.
control.
Well, that was ridiculous.
Feeling pretty
The last time I said, like, my dog just had ACL surgery. It was like something ridiculous.
Jay, singing she's feeling pretty lucky. Has my favorite hand in poker, pocket eights, the snowman.
Call. Got a flip. She has been.
Feeling pretty lucky.
Ooh, another double song? You almost think the eights are a lock now.
8.
And that's not bad for her, though. 5, deuce, 3. Deuce pairs the board, needs to fade a 4, ace, or 10, and she does. And
Close enough. And yep.
when you got the
Feeling pretty lucky. No
pretty
card
lucky-
above an 8 came out on the board.
Yeah.
Even though a gut shot was out there, but still.
There it is again. Can we clip that? Can that be like a button we press when someone is on a heater? Can we get Jay just singing "Feeling Pretty Lucky"? Mine wasn't as good as hers, but
I'm
we'll get it.
definitely adding that to the soundbite.
Yeah, Jay or Gio, mark this time at 10. We'll take off 2 minutes. 10:17. We need to get that soundbite.
Who's on break, us?
Yeah, go on a break.
Every time, like Buddha and MGM Bob, the other one like stacks the other one. We just play the Jay "Feeling Pretty Lucky" song.
1, 2, 3. Is there a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I gotta put another chair somewhere. Alright, I need you to scoot that way.
This way or this way?
Everyone's gotta go
You're
in
gonna
front
go
of
to
there.
the left, but you're
And they got the news. We're getting to the final table.
Yeah.
All the players, the grind is real. It is here. The final 10.
Just looking stacked
Live
there.
at the Reserve on YouTube. 30K in a day.
You know, on a serious note,
Prize pool.
so my mom called me
$300 buy-in.
She said, your cousin's $1,700 short to bury her mom. My auntie died 2 weeks ago. She said she's $1,700 short to bury her mom. I said, well, I want to play an attorney tomorrow. I said, if I win it, I got it. I'll pay it. So, I came in here with the notion that I'm coming to win.
Well,
Wow.
pretty close.
Get these guys
Gotta knock out
comfortable
9 more
first.
people.
That's a deep story right there. Sorry to hear about that loss.
Oh, that is C4 right
But
there.
playing motivated to help out the family.
Yeah.
C4, Chris. Is Chris here? Chris is going to C2.
I mean, you can't help but root for that.
Right.
Jonathan, you're seat 9, and you're seat 10.
I'm seat 10.
Yeah, so you're gonna be right there. Do you want to color up her purple, Nick?
How much does she have?
A lot.
A rat?
Yeah.
I'll take a rat.
A lot is the correct answer.
Yeah, here.
No doubt.
Pull that up.
Good call, Nikki. Well, especially when we go all in, the blinds are big. You want to get as many hands out as possible.
Hands in 4.
Gio, if we can get a shot of that clock too, with the payout. Oh, you got it on the bottom. It looks like the chip count. Look at it, Jay. Look at Gio getting the chip counts right now on the bottom for everyone. Look at you, Gio. I see you. We got VPIP going on down there too. Little information heading into the final.
I have 2 of you here. I'm gonna do the button. Okay, drop the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, Gio, come on. I was trying to give you kudos.
I like the baby.
Good effort.
Yeah,
Yes,
smartwatch.
actually, your watch too. Yes, it does. They made me take my
Smartwatch.
Smartwatch.
Ready to rock and roll. Gio, by the way, can we throw up some of that tournament information as we got a moment here?
Might as well.
Yeah. Don't mind just muting the audio while they take their seats. Yeah, so we have the seniors no limit hold'em tournament. $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack, Sunday, October 27th at 4 p.m. That is a 50 and older only. We are stressing 50 and older only. That's going to be the final event of our fall series, event number 6. Also, we have a bunch of other day ones coming up. If we could get that one up too, sir. It's a plethora of tournaments. It's just a great season. That's why we call it the 2004 Fall Series. It just has a prestige to it. But there it is. On Monday, we have at 5 p.m. 2 tournaments going on that kick us off. We have a Potlim Omaha tournament on the 21st of October and the ladies only Texas Hold'em tournament. Both tournaments are $160 buy-in. Both have 20-minute levels, 30K starting stack for the ladies, 50K starting stack for Potlim Omaha. That's going to be a great one. And Adam, you did a good job the first time. Why not just run it back? Tell us about this team tournament and what's the new twist on it on Tuesday?
So Tuesday, our ever-popular team tournament. Usually we fill up the entire room. Same original format starting out the tournaments last time. You're going to start with 2 separate tournaments. Each player is going to play in a different tournament at the same time. But then when registration ends, to switch it up, to give it a little twist, this time we're going to combine both those stacks together. And then you are going to rotate. Each partner is going to play, and you're going to rotate.
So yeah, no.
So just we tried out some different team tournaments. Some of our workers here and managers have played some different variations of the team tournament around. And
I
so
love this one.
We're gonna switch it up a little bit, try something a little bit different.
I want to get a unanimous winner, like not have 2 teams win the 2 different tournaments.
Right.
I want a crown.
This is gonna give us a unanimous.
Yes.
So $250 for the team on that one, and then Wednesday, October 23rd. Double green chip bounty. That's something we usually run every series we do.
It's pretty standard.
Pretty
People love
popular
the
tournament.
bounties.
Usually going to see about 10 tables.
That with the seniors, and then our main event is our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $300 buy-in. And every Thursday leading up to that, we have satellites. $65 can get you in that main event, folks. Once again, $250,000 in that prize pool. It's going to be a great time, great action. Also, there's a $1,500 double bag bonus. That's why I keep talking about these satellites leading up to it on Thursdays. Get $65 tickets, get multiple tickets, multiple day ones. Get in on day 2 and then play for that double bag. It's going to be sweet. I'm telling you, just a little bit too sweet. And we're looking forward to that action on that $250,000 guaranteed prize pool main event. And there's the satellites we're talking about. $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stack. Every Thursday at 6 p.m., 1 in every 5 win a seat for the main event. And they're only going to get bigger and bigger and more seats the closer we get. We're in October. We're
Only
just a
2
few
of those
weeks away.
left, actually. Seems like.
Yeah. So get your max value moment.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here. We will be here.
And just to hammer it home one last time on those early week events, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Those are all 5 p.m. start times. So that is the ladies, the PLO, the team event, and the double green chip bounty. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5 p.m. start time.
Yeah, and by the way, tomorrow, just to let you know, we got our Sunday Fun Day tournament. This Monday, by the way, while we have a moment, we have our regular tournament scheduled on Monday, but what we're doing is we are going to be getting a 1-2 cash game around 8 o'clock, but if you get here between 7 and 8 o'clock, we're going to have a time free where you can come in and play time free for cash games, and we're getting a Sunday night football game, 1-2 no limit cash game going, so make sure you get here. I'll be running the floor. It's going to be a good atmosphere. We got the Chiefs and the Saints. You're going to have a little fantasy football sweat. You can play some poker, and we got TVs everywhere for the game. I think I'm going to run it by Jim. We'll probably get the game, since it's Monday night, I would like to start getting that over the speakers too for the football. We want to get a good, fun atmosphere with sports in here, guys. It's going to be a good time. This Monday, we have our tournament at 6 p.m. We have our cash game starting at 7. Really kicking off around 8, but get here around 7 if you want to make sure you got a seat for it. It's going to be good times. Looking forward to it. But here we go. Back to the action. The final table. Give a shout out to all 10 of these players for making it through the gauntlet at the final table for this 30K in a day. Eli, Chris, DM, Dan, Troy, JT, Smitty, Josh, John, and Jay.
Keep up with you. Anybody else want to say something?
Passing the gum around, trying to make friends with the new table mates. I like that strategy. I like it.
That is a actually strong strategy.
Strong
sharing gum.
strategy.
Don't bend the cards too hard because they got chips in them. Be nice and gentle with them.
Nice and gentle. Well said.
But if I need some extra chips, I could squeeze them out. No?
I mean,
30 is the best.
don't lose sight of the gunplay.
Okay.
The gunplay was strong. Because
Very-
now if someone's
very
on the
strong.
border of calling you or not on an all-in, they might let it go and give you a walk because you shared a piece of gum with them. You know that's true.
This deck lasts a long time. They gotta replace cards here and there, but
And there's the payouts right there, folks. You're asking about them. 10 places pay. Over $7,500 for first place on a $300 buy-in. This tournament started at 1 p.m. And we're down to the final 10 at about 10:20, 10:30.
Yeah, everybody's locked up 1,200.
And there they are scrolling on the bottom of the screen, so in case you forget the payouts.
1,250. Excuse me, everybody's locked up 1,250.
I think right now that 7th place spot, if you're in the tournament, if you can hit over that $2,000, it just sounds a lot nicer.
And also, please push your cards in and chips in as far as you can, because I can't reach the corners.
And that's a request that's warranted. That is a huge table, folks. You don't realize how deep that table is on here, on the camera, but it is a lot deeper than a normal standard poker table.
Far and away 2 big stacks here, and then everybody else below 1 million.
Oh no, don't forget Josh. He's
Josh
just
is
low.
right at 1 million, yeah.
So we got about 3 top dogs here.
Eli, 1 banana, 2 bananas before
But
you.
yeah, look at Jay, what she did passing Eli. Almost up to 2 million in chips. Just crushing it right now.
And you push that.
Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys. We always appreciate it. We are 6 likes away from 50. We always try to get to 100. So if you have a spare moment, back out of that chat for 1 second. Hit that thumbs up. Come right back in. Help us reach our goal. And like I said, we're just 6 likes away from 50. Who wants to help us get to that 5-0 mark? New hand, new opportunity. Oh, JT rocking the shades now.
Don't say that.
Could be a game changer.
About gonna make me run up the DLC.
And thank you for those who just hit that like button. Just saw a few more get up there. We're 3 away now from 50. 3 more. JT, ace-8, going in the muck. Smitty. Queens for Josh.
$100,000 now.
100K the play.
All in.
145.
145. Nope. 165 is the all in. I need those cards, please.
Well,
Yeah.
Dan was really patient for a really long time,
And then
he wasn't.
fair enough. Oh, and he flops some outs.
He's got life.
Needs a 6. And Dan, nice run though.
Yeah.
Way to grind it
really
out.
good.
10th
Really-
place.
The fact that he was able to grind that out and make the final table there.
Yeah, it takes home $1,250.
Yeah. Good job, good job.
Good pay rate for today. Average about $100 an hour playing poker.
Yeah, I'm just playing.
I missed that one.
I thought I was the only one that gave them kind of looks.
Now he's on the list.
So now we're down the 9.
Is he above
For having
me
good
now?
humor?
No.
Come on, man.
You're
Still
still in the
above
top
me?
list.
No, Eli's pushing it too. There you are. You said fuck the bananas.
He did say
Yeah, yeah, she ain't forgetting that. I seen how she's about to fire on you too.
She loved it.
Not no more. You screwed the pooch on that one. I should have way put him above the list on me against me.
It's not just counting today. It's like a combination.
It's
of-
accumulation.
Aggressive, yeah.
What do I? Don't I get a redo at like a whitewash at some point? No, points don't come off my record.
Hell no.
What? Oh hell no! Look, she's advocating.
Yeah, I do. It's going up, 25 and 50.
Wow, nobody ever wipes their record clean, man.
Ever.
Bullshit.
All right, Eli now,
I'm the
ace
judge,
10.
jury, and the
Whatever,
executioner.
man.
There's no expungements.
So you telling me I can't fix it? Then why be nice?
105 is the
Yeah.
bet.
Ain't no more nice. Yeah.
You're never nice.
Okay. All right. Yep, all them.
105.
All them you look
He said
beautiful.
all
DM.
All them you look beautiful today.
Getting aggressive after Eli makes it 105 with the shove. Pocket 8s.
Yeah, can't blame him here. You know that Eli's a big stack. He's an aggressive player.
And a call. Let's see your hand,
Wow,
guys.
and this is a big one right here. 720,000 in the middle, and we got a race, folks.
Quite a few times.
The snow Jeezys.
We got a 9-4 king board, 8 still in the lead. And there's
Oh.
a 10. And a jack and ace 10, so DM,
Good
Mr.
run
Hudson,
there.
good run though, brother. 9th
Yep.
place.
Eli just had the chips to be able to make that call, really. You
Yep.
know.
And we talked about it earlier, Adam, where we thought we were going to see a moment where we're going to see a few players back to back it out. We just saw 2 back-to-backs. As you see those payouts, there isn't a huge jump, you know, really till you get to like almost level 4th place where you can get 3,000. These players are trying to get it in there. Trying to get in that top 4. You get close to that 3,000 spot. Right now, you're between 1,600 and 2,600 for a little while. Should drive up the action, I would think. 8 players remain.
I forgot about the bananas.
I mean, you've seen it a little bit. I think the players kind of realize at some point you just got to gamble with it.
See, what you guys don't hear is that
Blinds will be going up. Blinds are up. We're at 25.50.
Did you hear that? He said stop thinking in fantasy football.
What? Fantasy football talk?
That doesn't sound right.
At least you're acknowledging your mistakes.
And Chris with 425. There's 100K in the middle. Ace 4. Can't blame him there. Troy with ace 5.
Damn, you just gonna watch her stuff. Dog, I knew you didn't like women.
He ain't trying to give up no
He
information.
hasn't asked. He hasn't done anything yet. Fold.
He's trying to sit there like a statue.
Doing a great job.
Pick off his bullshit. I haven't had anything, dude. Anything. We'll see it in 15.
You wanted to do it real bad.
We'll see it in 15.
He won't see it in 15, but we get what he's saying. JT will make this game interesting. Trust me.
$50,000 to play.
Thick ass cards. Hitting this wall sound like a air hockey puck.
Thank you.
Folds around the table. JT with the Doyle.
Folds all the way around.
Well, with JT, I never count that out. He can raise.
You're right.
125.
Yeah, he's a wild card. Oh, Smitty pocket aces.
Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
All in.
Would have been a good time to just flat the 125. But
Yeah, when you're that low, I don't blame him to see if he
I
fires
know.
again.
'Cause you never think JT's going to fold, really.
Yeah, I gotta admit though, if you go, it's a 3x bet.
Because if you take that away, or take that away, it's still more.
I just, he put out one chip, I took one chip. Who? Him. He didn't say anything.
Boy, they fucking laughing.
You're
What do you
running
want me
into
to
the small
do?
blind today,
I'm
yeah.
running into it.
Yeah, I know.
But what am I supposed to do?
I mean, you're still here, so you're doing something right.
I thought about making a play. You should have been quick duty that came over.
I had a feeling.
Just trying to get something. Just trying to give something for the viewers, man.
He's doing it for the people, folks.
Something for the
The
viewers,
second
man.
ace
It was just icing on the cake, right? Yeah.
I knew what you were doing. I played with you.
Small blind.
It ain't that hard to do with aces. You would have folded ace 10 right there. Yeah, you would.
New hand, new opportunity. John gets out of the way, so does Jay.
I want to go home.
A couple of folds.
If it wasn't aces, he's folding. Even ace king, he would.
Eli, no dice. Chris now.
Super happy.
Say that.
I feel like I'm free roll.
Put him in the dark,
I'm
man.
gonna be loose.
Oh, loose with aces.
That's right.
Loose as a goose.
Yeah, try it again.
Smitty now getting a little rush. Had aces, now king, queen in the small blind.
See what he decides to do here.
Commentators laughing.
Not laughing, Jay. We get it.
All spots.
Raised to 150, it looks like.
I'm not laughing at you, Jay. Sometimes that works out, that strategy. Hey, we'd rather see you raise with 10 deuce than just flat with it.
I swear, if he had anything less than ace king, he's folded. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Like ace 10, auto money.
Jade with a little talk, almost setting it up for when he has the goods now to try to get a loose call, playing this psychology game. Insinuating that Smitty's a tight player, so maybe if he gets an ace 6 and JT gets ace jack in the future, maybe he gets hooked up. Vic, thanks for the support on the message board, by the way, buddy. I've been seeing you working. He's at a campfire, probably having a cold brown water beverage, and he's still putting in hours. Pocket nines with the shove. And a fold. And a fold. So picks up 100K though. It's amazing now. Even if you take down the blinds, it's still a pretty nice win. When you're looking at the chip stacks,
You're
up 100K.
kind of happy with it. You're like, well, I might double up, but I might lose, or I could just pick up 100K uncontested.
What? You know what?
Only ask for people to do something
Yeah,
so
that's
many
what-
times.
That's what I'm saying. If it had been me,
I told you he's already on the list.
put him up higher than me.
He's campaigning for other people to join him.
Yeah,
I
man.
like it.
I ain't gonna stop till you all above the list. One more strike, dude.
Okay.
No, not you, him.
What I do?
Josh, what you do?
You're on strike two, baby.
I don't know what strike two was. I felt like one was worth it though.
I couldn't reach your chips, and I was struggling to get your chips.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, don't apologize now.
I was
No,
completely
no.
checked out that.
You scooting right
King
up that
10
list,
offsuit
buddy.
here for Smitty.
Yeah.
Right on the borderline.
Right on the top of that list.
Let's it go.
No, the way she's talking, I don't think it's nobody.
I still love that JT was talking about the 10 deuce. He said, I'm doing it for the viewers. I'm doing it for the people. Like, he knows he's the people's champ. Look at the shades. Look at the moxie.
All in.
We got an all in now.
I did low key.
Oh, not this time.
Yeah, not with 9 deuce.
No songs coming this time.
What you say about bananas? Can't do shit with
The
Hollywood.
They gave big chips to the wrong person.
Careful there.
Wow. Can't believe they blessed you with all them chips. You don't make that call.
We're gonna be here all night.
That's the reason why I
Oh, we're gonna be here all night.
And the trolling game is strong right now at the table.
Exactly. You had an over-
You're even getting harassed folding 9 deuce offsuit. Tough crowd.
And a flush draw.
I think the harassment was that she didn't snap fold.
Yeah. You had the hearts going for you.
I respect it.
All I know is when it's my turn, you better not call me light.
bop your ass. That's
Better
what
not
I'm
call
gonna
me
do.
light. Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna bop you.
Jeez. See this?
Shots fired.
I don't know. I think you can come up with an idea. You give me all your chip shit, bring you down one on the list.
Fuck that. She can be mad.
I thought it was a great fucking deal.
No.
I was pretty good.
No.
All right, back to the action.
Moved on the list, it's over.
We're renegotiating.
8 players left.
No. Said I couldn't be moved. No.
Your points don't go away.
That's
So
cool.
somebody
Somebody
has
only
to
say
pay
your
you.
points don't
No,
go
it's all
away.
good. Saying that there's a chance.
We don't renegotiate our
You're
contract.
saying there's a chance.
What you shaded? 50,000.
225.
Raise the 225,000.
Battle of the big stacks. Jay said, I ain't scared.
Nope.
Eli posture in here a little bit. I don't think he's going to do anything with this one.
I mean, I know JT's a wild card, but Eli is also too.
Yeah,
he plays
I
unconventional.
think this is just too much. With too many short stacks, not quite good enough hand, not suited. If it was suited, we'd be in a whole different ball game.
Fair enough.
Good. And that's my time, everyone. My pleasure. Good luck, guys.
All right, Jesse, come in and get that job done.
Welcome, Jeff. How's it going, everybody?
You up to a couple thousand yet? Ooh, almost.
Almost. Right there.
Wanna talk about a chop? All right, fuck it then. Damn.
She said she wanted everybody's chips earlier.
I definitely did.
Well,
I
then
still
come
mean
on.
that. I still mean that.
All right, you say that when you double me up.
Hey, baby, it's supposed
Then you're gonna be like, what's up with a chop?
I won't
Be
give a shit about doubling you up as long
Gives
as
you
I
that one
take it
double
home
up.
with
It's
big
like,
money, baby.
all right, I've been rethinking.
That ain't gonna happen.
I double you up to win it all. I take that.
Troy gets out of the way with the 3-6 Mafia. 8-3. Won't do it. Queen 8. Man, everyone's sharing cards.
One needs 2 doubles up, then I'm the chip leader.
You got that. You got that move.
And one of them has double.
You need a couple more than that, JT.
That's the mindset you
You're gonna
have.
need 3 double ups.
That sums it up.
720,000.
That sums it up.
All right, baby, got you.
Thank you.
I don't mean it.
Thank you in advance.
Whoopsies.
Thank you in advance.
300,000.
Raised 300,000.
Although,
You just never know.
Well, that looks way too strong.
I'm gonna win it all.
300K.
And he left, what, 100 back?
I have great karma, actually.
That's what I'm saying.
It was a raise of 120. Now it's 180 the call. It's pretty hard to get away from that, though, I will admit.
First time in 3 weeks I've seen it.
I got sissy.
Right, who does
That
that?
was sissy shit.
That was. Yeah.
Sissy shit.
Should've folded them. Move yourself up in there. Right, by folding, just in case they get cracked.
I gotta play.
You gotta play conservative. Ace is good.
Yeah, I'll take my face.
You gonna take
Every
'em?
time.
You gonna take them?
Every damn time. What the hell? What was that for?
Nothing, I'm talking to Jesse.
Yeah, but then that hand kind of went towards me, so I'm feeling a little sad.
It was,
Like I said,
Oh,
JT's made for
That's a pretty
primetime
tough
TV.
one when you have indisputable video evidence.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I'm kind of just listening. See, now he's trying to get out of that.
no, you got more chips than all of us. You should feel pretty good.
She's enjoying herself. I can tell.
Suited queen for Eli.
See She is.
Folds around to him on the button. He's going to take advantage of the position, playing big stack poker. Looks like 120, 125, right around there. 125.
So JT is our short stack. He was trying to push for a chop there a minute ago. Did not work out for him.
You just gonna have to see it. I don't even want to give it up. I can't even give it up right now.
Never thought you was an easy kind of guy.
Man, I don't know. Let the reader see these ones for real. They got it. They can't.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah.
Rub the suits off those cards.
I know, right? Eli now with the Doyle.
Don't you give me no walk. Some bullshit.
Walked it out.
That was
Get me out of
stupid.
here.
All the same row.
Hey, you gave me life.
Whatever he is.
One half a big blind. Just enough, yeah. Half a blind.
Not that
Unless we see one more round of cards. This could be the one.
It could be. There's always a possibility of it being the one. That is a true story.
Or even the next hand. Or even the next hand after that could be the one.
If it comes around to us,
Bop that ass again.
I ain't even gonna look. Me neither.
We should have sent them into each other.
For a final table, though, Adam, a lot of times we have to fill in some dead space. Table's chatty. They're going at it.
I like it. I
Yeah,
know.
This has
You
been one
don't
of the
know.
best.
Usually, there is just like crickets.
Yeah, this one we can kind of just sit back,
Maybe you want to fold anything just to see what happens.
let them go. I hope every final table's like this going forward.
As long as Jay and JT are still in, we're good. We're good to go.
You just burst our bubble.
Eli bumping it up, 125.
We got a little.
You let it slide.
We got a little.
Keep wondering if y'all
Chris out of the way. Troy, suited king.
No, right?
That was the most anticipation I've had this week.
Man.
What is it? 125,000.
10-5 offsuit. Not going to do it probably for Smitty.
He
I know.
gone.
Yeah, I know it's a pretty friendly price tag when you already have 75 in there, but
I would have
That's
been good with it.
not a lot to
instead
work
of
with.
Queen eight. Yeah, if we did that, I would have been.
Colonel.
good. In the dark. Take Queen 8.
Thanks for checking in. Glad to see you made it home.
yeah, Colonel, good run today, by the way,
Definitely
buddy.
a good run today. Smitty is his partner, he said, in the tag team tournament.
My button, the same
Seems
thing
like a
can
solid
do
pairing there.
That's right. Yeah, I don't even care about him.
Damn.
He tight as fuck. I seen him fold queens twice today. Folded ace king to the 3-bet.
All day.
I'm just kidding, man. Fucked me up earlier. He did. Yeah, he fucked me up earlier, man.
Under the gun here, John Jay.
150.
Picking up the ladies.
He did. Everybody fucked me up.
Chris with ace jack off, but under the gun raise. See what he does with this here. Not this time, I don't think. Ace jack off, not good enough.
Speculation, man.
But you're right.
Smitty at least is having easy decisions. I will say that. When you're getting 10-5 and 9-4, poker's pretty easy. It's keeping you out of trouble. That's what I like to tell myself to make myself feel better.
Or aces in the big blind, you know?
Yeah, and
when
then
your opponent raises you with 10 deuce.
It's either like just terrible or it's a monster. And you can see the dynamic now. Now if you're at about a $500,000 or less,
Yeah, you got to see it.
you know, you got to put 100K each round in.
You can't?
You are in double up mode. You want to try to get to that 1 million mark.
We have a couple spots like that. We'll go for and see what we do each other.
Another under the gun. Another big hand under the gun here. Ace queen suited for Jay.
Yeah, just boiling and then I see I was wrong.
Yeah.
Come back and then rip.
Yeah, but don't wait 15, like go out now and just hang out out there.
Just abandon the sand.
Yeah, yeah, abandon the sand, abandon your blind when it comes.
Raise to 200.
Ace queen suited for Jay. Likes it.
Looks like nobody's going to pick up anything here to be able to play.
You're the worst ace in the deck for Smitty.
Nope, that'll do it. She's up over 2.
And we've hit the 2 million mark pretty much with Jay and Eli right now. Eli just 5K short. Definitely separating themselves from the rest of the pack. The question is, by the time we get to like the final 4, does someone get up there? Get in the hunt?
Oh, great.
Blinds are about to go up.
Last hand at 25.50. Next hand, 30.60.
That's crazy. I don't think because you said fuck it, it changes anything. But I heard you said fuck that.
Go time. Troy said blinds are going up. Time to go.
It's going up on a Tuesday. JT with 7s here.
I think you got to.
Problem is, it's a player that really hasn't played a hand since he sat down.
Yeah.
I will admit, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's...
You got 285. You can wait. But then when the blinds get to you, if you go through your blinds, you're going to lose 120.
Yeah,
You're going to lose basically half your stack. So do you think you're going to get a better hand than 7s in about, what, 3 hands here he's got? 2 hands?
I agree with your logic here. It just still is intimidating when you see a
And it's not like there's any shorter stacks than you where you're like, okay, well, I can fold and maybe ladder up a pay jump here.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and there it is. Choo-choo.
And I think he thought that through and made the right decision there.
Oh, 7 in Smitty's hand. Not good for Jay. I mean, granted, you can just hold with the 7s.
still,
you can fade.
Yeah, you could just
yeah,
hold.
no, I know. But you always like to at least have those outs in there. I will say that. At least it's the 7 of spades. It's one less for the flush for him.
There goes the 10, so...
Sexy shit over here. Sexy shit.
Jay is wanting sexy stuff. I'll keep it PG. And she's going to see the Doyle.
Who finna warm me up? Who said that?
No, we're on stream. Her husband hears that.
you couldn't give me no sense of shit? It ain't no sense of shit.
Show me some bullshit, please.
I didn't pull.
You got some bullshit?
Partially.
All right. I'm good with it.
That's fair fight.
I'm good with it.
Well, you just saw the 10 get folded too. Has to be feeling a little bit better.
I talk about
I can put them on like 8s or 9s or nothing. I'm like, man.
But at the same time, sometimes when people say they have that or show that, then they always hits. Here we go. Oh,
Ooh, he picks up a gut shot.
yeah, a few more outs. 4, queen, 9. There's a deuce. But he picks up a
Diamond, that
flush draw
actually
the
helps him.
block.
Diamond
Yeah.
blockers. And
And the
block
straight.
the straight with the flush.
Wow, the flush and the
Wow.
straight both hit.
The diamond blockers
Wow.
coming through.
Roller coaster.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm in it for the duration now.
Oh, yeah.
Good question on the message board.
It is.
I like this feature. I hope we see more of it.
Oh, I'm pouring it on.
You can interact. Do you shove in JT's spot?
Damn, nice hand, though, man. What you gonna do? Put you on like
That's too bad we didn't have that when Nick posted about himself being a good-looking dealer. Like, do you think this is a good-looking dealer?
Go ahead and vote on the question given on the message board.
I mean, if he puts it up about himself, he asked for that, right?
calling me goes out now. You know what I'm saying? So you thinking I'm thinking of money short.
Make it stretch.
I'm thinking that you were him. They could have took him out. You got 300,000-400,000.
Hey,
It's the one you
I
guarantee
need you
something.
to base your decisions.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
sorry.
am. You're the chip leader. I have to base my decisions off of you. That's part of the
30, 60. And now we are
part
just...
of your game that needs sharpened up a little bit.
Everybody besides Jay and Eli are sitting right around 10 big blinds or less.
Yeah, alright. Anybody who thinks
JT has new life. If he gets one more double up over $1 million, watch out.
Yeah, that's it, man. I told you this is my biggest cash ever, lifetime. It's a lifetime achievement.
He said that when he was getting cash at 750.
That was of the year.
Oh,
This is a lifetime because I'm down to 8. This is a fucking lifetime win for me.
I'm all in.
All of it.
What the?
Jay.
Boo, boo this
Count it
man.
out.
Chat, boo this man.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Chat, boo
Well,
this
is he really
man.
getting a chip count with the
Come
two biggest
on.
chip stacks with time blinds?
Now,
Party foul.
the only thing worse than this all-in shove here from Jay is that Eli's actually getting a count here. This whole hand just garbage, straight garbage.
Unbelievable.
Jay's done everything right tonight except for this over shove.
Yeah.
Against the only other big stack at the table that,
Yeah, Jay, take it
of course,
easy.
he's never going to call unless he has aces or kings or queens, whatever. You know?
Yeah, take it easy, Jay. That's the only player.
But the
you really
only
have to
thing
worry
that
about.
could have possibly gotten worse than that is that Eli wasted 25 seconds of our time.
Asking for a chip count with
Man.
Jack 9 offsuit.
If that happens again, we might have to just like
It's-
pause the stream for a second and go like give a warning or something. You know, I mean, it's egregious.
It was very wonky.
goes up by 200.
Very, very wonky.
Man, that's
He's setting a new
That's gonna
record.
put me on the what do they call that? Where they keep track of your wins? Hendon
You might- I was gonna say, you might
I'm gonna be
crash
on the
Hendon
Hendon.
When I see Eli next, I'm going to tell him that too.
No, man, good.
He had a wonky chip request.
You deserve it.
All wonky donkey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even gonna tangle. I'm out of here.
Still got a lot of.
Oh, well, look at this. All in for Troy. Picking up a really nice hand, but ooh, the cooler for it. Ace
Josh has
King.
patiently been waiting for this.
125.
Play 260.
Makes it 260 to go. Trying to isolate.
hope it wasn't.
Nah.
You like
Good luck, man.
How good are you?
You're live though.
No.
Alright,
No.
Montana banana
Something
again.
else. Oh shit.
That's live.
The hearts are live. Queen's live. Good luck, man.
Nice hand, Josh.
Maybe.
And we have a 4-5-4 board. Queen and a queen only. Save Troy. Oh, and there it is, the lady.
Wow.
The lady on the turn. And Troy doubles up.
Staying alive.
Getting life.
Staying alive.
370.
Just give me 5 minutes here in the chat said, it's psychological. Make her think twice of going all in again. Just give me 5 minutes. She just ripped in $2 million against the only other stack that had her covered or whatever. You think she's, because Eli asked for a count, she's going to think twice about going all in again? I don't think anybody at the table took that asking for a count seriously.
I have to agree. But I appreciate the psychological part.
Now it's a blind.
I mean, it's a valid point. I think in that situation, like, you know, maybe if you're looking at a tournament that you're playing, like, on TV for, like, a $5,000 buy-in, you know, that could hold a little
I mean,
water.
we're playing for big money here still, but...
Oh, no, it's good size money, but I'm saying in this situation, yeah.
But just give me 5 minutes. I think that's what he would want. Like, if I'm in Eli's position and I have the other big stack at the table just going all in on me over and over.
I don't want it to stop if I got position on it.
Sure, let it keep
Pre-flop.
happening because
Yeah.
I still have enough chips to play against these other short stacks. I can pick up their blinds here and there. And then when I finally pick up that monster and she's now just jammed and seen me fold over and over again, now I can snap it off and I got 4 million chips and I got everybody covered by a mile.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you'd want to slow that down if you got position and the only other stack is acting first ahead of you and they're shoving. I mean, you're not worried about a big blind at that point with his chip stack.
Big old live deuce, you see that?
Big old duck.
All right, on to the next one here. Off that hand now.
I wouldn't be mad about that at all.
Because
You
we
really
just
didn't
had
look
some
at that, man?
we just had something go down over here. This is I think the
you're
first
giving
time
all
we've
this
seen
shit.
Chris try to make a move.
He's pulling them all out.
Chris has played really solid the whole night. Tries to make a move for the first time here.
He had the table image for it, too.
Yeah. He's live. Well, he's still a little live.
Yeah, both players hit a pair on an 8-deuce queen board. And there's a king. And Troy takes him out. Chris, and good run, though. Really nice run. Played solid.
Wow, and look at how much money that queen.
I got to go to the message board, by the way. There was a question by T-Bold. Are you going to have any cash games in the next couple of days? The answer is yes, T-Bold. This Monday for Monday night.
It's like he set you up for that.
Yeah, we're having a 1-2 no limit game, and it's going to start at 7 o'clock. The game starts at 8. Get here between 7 and 8 o'clock. We are not going to charge any time. You know this is a rake-free room. We never rake, and you can put time on your card and whatnot. And so we're going to have a time-free game from 7 to 8. Fill up the game for the Monday night football game. We're going to have football on everywhere. We're going to have good times, good laughs. This Monday at the Reserve, come up for a nice 1-2 game. Should be some great action.
Early in the tournament, I'll throw up.
So yeah, get here at 7 o'clock. I'll be running the floor that day. So I'll make sure all the TVs are ready to go with the football game. Looking forward to it. Big Papa, I hope to see you up here possibly. I think you might be still gone deer hunting. And I will be squaring up with you when I see you next about that tag. He's going to try to get me a deer. So yeah, no, I would love to get some venison.
I'll jump into that.
Troy now. 8-5 suited.
And a walk. That feels pretty good.
I was hoping you would be complete. Oh, definitely.
Oh, nice, Mike. Well, yeah, hope to see you guys.
All right, how about a cooler between me and you? All right here. Yeah, man.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, because he's the one
I
who
can't
wakes up
see
with
past
aces.
them dumbass glasses.
Dumbass. Oh, they don't?
Hell yeah, they stupid
Man,
as
you don't
hell.
even got to talk no more.
Uh-oh.
Dumbass glasses.
It just got personal.
You already heard what I said to the guy earlier.
I ain't heard shit.
Yeah, you did. You was
Nope.
sitting right there.
Ears did not. They didn't record, didn't receive, however something you want to look at it.
All right. Yeah, they did too.
It was not processed. They stupid. How am I supposed to know you
I
talking
ain't
to
say
me?
nothing about them dumbass earrings.
How am I supposed to know you talking to me with the stupid ass glasses on?
You know what,
Shots fired at the table.
You know it.
Enlighten me, man. Enlighten me.
Poking the bear.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Cool. My kids were gonna watch the stream.
Josh, shut the fuck up. You don't even have one.
You don't even have
one.
Wow.
You got me there.
You don't even
You got
have
me.
kids.
You got me there.
Wow.
150.
150.
You're such an ass.
Easy on. It's getting a little repetitive, the language, though. I don't mind. Don't get me wrong, here or there, but when it's constant, it's like take it easy.
See, I would like, if I was like the message board operator, I would be fired on like the second day because I would just keep putting those polls up on the chat like, are they dumbass glasses? Yes or no?
Oh man.
Mine was pretty weak.
Stop being so scared.
Mine was pretty weak.
JT poking the bear on the whole table right now. Just
listen.
instigating the action.
She really. I don't know what kind of like inside info she had or whatever, but she really hit a soft spot. Like they're trying to rag on JT about his glasses.
You go buy about 5 more pairs of them, maybe we'll start talking about.
Cue him talking about the glasses.
You might get in the ballpark with 5 more pairs of those.
Those are Gucci.
Well, it doesn't matter how much they cost, they still ugly.
Listen,
I'm
lady,
just saying.
I had enough of you because I
You
wasn't
threw the
even-
money out there like
I
it
wasn't
mattered.
even- I
It
wasn't
don't
even-
matter how much they
I
cost.
was talking
they
to
still
him.
ugly
I'm
as
talking.
fuck.
Why you?
How I'm supposed
why
to know
you
the
got his
dumbass
back?
glasses
Why
are
you
blocking
got
what
his
I can.
back?
I don't know who you looking at. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. So I thought
I
you
ain't
were talking to me.
fucking Jesse.
I thought you were talking to me. I can't see past the dumbass glasses. My bad.
This ain't the hand, man.
Shots fired. Hashtag dumbass glasses. Got me saying it. I like them though. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're baller. They're like
I would wear them.
No, they're like the Macho Man Randy Savage style glasses. I got a lot of respect for them.
But I can't help but like so many
Yes.
like of these tournaments that we do are just like so, for a better lack of word, boring.
Yes, this
you
has been
know?
the most entertaining.
And we don't get this much table talk.
Like me and
you
Adam.
know, entertainment value. It's max value on the entertainment value tonight. Let's just say that.
Absolutely max value. Absolutely. Tables chirping.
Hold up, we got awkward silence here.
Try to short the pot. Now then, Jesse. I need all them chips. Hey, Nicholas.
Oh, I was wrong there, Versace. Oh. He's gonna yell at me
snap.
for that next time he sees me.
He needs to wear slippers in the tournament next time.
He
coming
can't.
in here.
He can't even spell Versace.
Raised to 150.
Shout out to Max Value Mafia Bob on the message board. I don't know who MGM is, but I know who Max Value Mafia Bob is. And Eli taking it down, adding to his chip stack.
All right, guys, bomb pot time.
All right, everybody, that is my time. You guys got me stepping in. Good luck the rest of the way.
See, Eli didn't even have to do any tangling with Jay there.
I'm not going there on the message
No, we're not
going to
touch that one.
We are not touching that on the message
That was a
board.
step too far. We
That
were
was-
having a nice, light-hearted conversation here.
Yep,
Everything
and-
was all fun and games.
And Mike V has to go there. He is that guy. Not even touching that. No way.
100,000 bomb pot, double board.
Yep.
There's a friend of mine, Renee, who he has a slogan.
4 cards, 2 boards.
He usually says it to my brother if my brother's had like a shot and a beer during a football game. He'll look at him and be like, "Take it easy." That's what I have to say to that. That's the only thing I'm going to say about that. Take it easy.
Let's bring back next place. Good start.
There was my aces, Nick. Thanks.
Yeah, I know. Someone else had.
By the way, we got some new people signing in. Please remember, hit that thumbs up, that like button. Take a second in between hands right now. Let's get up to 68 likes so Adam can use his like. We are close. We're at 53. We need 15 more so Adam can use his like. Kyle.
You're absolutely not old enough to be asking for us to explain this to you.
Yeah, Kyle, stop it. Just stop, Kyle.
Yeah.
That's what Google's for, buddy. Talk in your phone. It'll pop it up. Sometimes you just gotta say stop it.
My big fantasy football group the other day, the one guy texted, he's like, "Yeah, this longshoreman strike doesn't look good. You might want to go to this. You guys might want to go to the store and stock up on stuff today, like toilet paper and essentials or whatever." And so I responded back to their group and I said, "Good thing I already got my 1,000 bottles of baby oil."
All right. All right, and here we go. Jay takes down that pot. Getting after it. Aggression. Jay is playing for first place. That's what's got her here. She is not taking the foot off the gas pedal.
Of course I did, Buck. Costco is life.
We're up to
Absolutely do all my... I go to Sam's Club too, but I'd say it's like a 75-25 ratio of where my money gets spent. Costco to Sam's. Sam's is good for a switch up on the variety sometimes, you know. Just they have different.
Do you ever go on Sundays when they have all the samples out
They
there?
have samples every day at Costco.
Really?
Sam's is kind of like hit or miss.
Can you go there at lunchtime and not even have to buy a meal? You're just full off samples?
Oh yeah. Sometimes you can swing back around. Absolutely.
Yeah, so you get
and
max
like I
value.
take Anna with me, so it's like, you know, oh, little 2-year-old, she wants the same. Yeah, here you go.
Oh,
you know.
The child is a prop.
Uh-huh.
That's genius.
Actually, that's like the best place to get her to try new food.
Now there's a reason why he's in the Max Value Mafia, folks. He's thinking about all the aspects. Remember, we talk about this. Max value is not just a poker term; it's a way of life. When you're in the Max Value Mafia.
Well, and then on the way out, it's like even if I got all the kids with me, you can get a slice of that pizza for $2, and they'll chop it in half for you, and then it's like, bam, you just fed the whole family. $2 special.
Yeah, $2 on a piece of pizza with samples.
And they don't even finish the pizza because they've already had so many samples.
Man, I gotta get a Costco membership.
It's a way of life.
On the other side of the table.
Yeah.
You don't do one of these dumbass glasses facing you every hand.
You was big man about them dumbass
What are you gonna do then?
You was big man.
What are you gonna do when?
Keep cheesing at your ass.
No, you ain't.
Cause you big man about the ugly ass glasses. I ain't worried, baby.
And then Eli's sitting here with his sunglasses out of the crossfire. Like, hey, I just got my Tigers cap on, some sunglasses. I'm just hanging out.
The best part is, I think Nick has no idea what's going on right now. The dealer, he just popped in, just tapped in, and all of a sudden, dumbass glass. What did I miss?
It's gonna be a hashtag. We should put like hashtag at live at the reserve, hashtag dumbass glasses.
How much, sir?
30 and 60.
Shit, really, dude? That's a lot.
He said that was bad for TV. I said, so is what we're doing.
We're up to 59 likes. Can we get 8 more so Adam can use his?
Oh, we're almost there. Let's go.
Up to 60 now. It's climbing.
Let's go.
Back to the action. Very eventful final table. Smoke in the house. Smoke, hope you're having a good night.
175,000.
Jay getting after it with the suited ace-8. Oh, JT, that would have been magic if you would have woke up with a hand.
Easy game.
Jay had a legit hand there. I just wonder what would have happened if she didn't have a legit hand. You think she still would have raised his big blind there just with his...
Hey, we got to give a shout out to Grandma. Grandma just chopped the turbo. Got 510
nice.
bucks. There you go, Grandma.
Let's go.
Anytime Grandma or Grandpa win, the whole room wins.
I love that you asked him. And then looked over to see how much he had.
He did after.
I got to think like Grandma and Grandpa are going to take that 510 and go watch like the Tigers playoff game now on Monday, or not on Monday, but later in the week in Detroit. Like they're going to free roll Tigers playoff tickets.
Sounds like a pretty good idea.
Especially it's like in the 70s right now. The weather's great for great October weather. I think it's supposed to hit like 78 or 80 tomorrow.
Eli's getting antsy, folks.
Here we go.
He's getting antsy. He said, man, she has won way too many pots. I've folded way too many hands. Haven't played anything against her.
He wants to play a big one.
Time to
and
take
we
a
got
little
it.
bit of a stand.
You got to think once you play at this table, the longer you play at the table.
Now's not the time, Smitty. Now's not the time, sir. What you doing?
Oh, come on. Don't put pressure on Grandma making cupcakes on Wednesday. I'm going to vote no because I don't work on Wednesdays here.
Should Grandma use her winnings to make cupcakes? What kind of question is that?
That's Jim being fat right now.
Man,
jeez, Jim.
Maybe I wouldn't get fired. My question would be like, should Grandma make us cupcakes because of out of her love and generosity that she always shows for us here at the reserve?
Good luck, guys.
No, I think she should go to a Tigers game. Plus, I don't work on Wednesdays. Any day but that day.
3 ball. Wow. And it what? I'm just sitting here like it's not the time. It's not the time. He knew. I was wrong. He knew it was the time.
I like that though. Took it like a champ. No explanation needed. It's poker. That's not, like I said, that's no limit, baby. And the thing is right now, look at the V-pips. Jay and Eli, the two biggest stacks, are the most active. JT with all that chirping, 6% V-pip. All that chirping.
That can't
6%.
be right, can it?
I don't know. If you think about it, when has he been playing?
MGM Bob says, me and Enright are going to blaze. What are you guys going to blaze? I know it's legal in Ohio and Michigan now.
Didn't need much.
Thank you for the voters to say no, because it has to be on a non-Wednesday. Side with me on that one. There's going to be grandma cupcakes. I have to be present.
Listen, whatever Grandma wants to do,
I think she should
I'm
take the
good
week
with
off
it.
and relax and go to the
I
title
already
playoff.
used my favor like last time. I begged and I pleaded. Grandma was on the message board. She said she was bringing in goodies, and I said, please bring the lemon bars, and she came through.
I also
She
think
delivered. She
Jim did
delivered
that on
in a
purpose.
big way.
He knows I'm not here on Wednesdays, and he picked that day out of all the like. Why Wednesday? What is about Wednesday? You know what I mean? So, out of all the days in the week, he picks Wednesday. Like, come on, tell me that's not deliberate. Eli now, pocket threes. Bumps up to 195, big stack poker.
Got Smitty to fold that ace-8 in the small blind. Of course, he's feeling mighty fine after that double up with his ace-3.
Well, yeah, he's in third place right now. He's one double up away of becoming a main
And
contender.
that shows you, I mean, he was just short stack by a decent margin.
Oh, and she even said she's going to the Tigers game on Wednesday. So there you go.
You have struggling over there.
I can do it with other ones. It's just slick.
Nails, you like.
I do it all the time. These ones just these shifts just too slick. I can't do it with
I want to know if that was Gio or Jim.
That's making the polls?
Yeah.
Trying. Arthritis in them fingers.
These are slick as hell.
It's not Marissa.
I don't think I can do it without.
I know that.
Every penny.
All in.
And the nemesis with the shove from JT. Josh 10-9 suited. Looks pretty, but nope. A3, timing's right.
Does not look pretty.
It's a big pickup for Jay.
Yeah, it is.
You really want to try to stay around at least, 700K right now with the blinds where they're at. Especially when you look at the chip structures the way they're at. Not to mention if you double up, if you can get around 1.5 million, that's huge.
Whoop. I didn't hear the buzzer go off. We're at 40-80.
40-80. Sheesh.
And that leaves Troy with 9
Yeah.
big blinds and ace-10 all in.
JT
Ooh.
with an ace.
I think he's probably going to let this go. But
Yeah.
it's borderline. It's
Yeah, but you like
You've
shoving
waited
with
a
this
long
hand.
time.
You
You
don't
made
like
it
calling.
this far. Ace-7 offsuit
Yeah.
feels
Lot
not good to go.
big difference between shoving and calling.
Yep.
Smitty now with 4s.
We saw him go with ace-3. Speaking of ace-3.
Should have called that hand, didn't lose out there. He'll tell you what hand couldn't lose out there at that other table. Pocket four.
Oh, fours? Yeah, we were on
Pocket four.
Damn, you shifted with the
Yeah.
with ace-3. You get some raise and a call.
Oh, I got chips now.
Shit, not really.
No.
Right.
Not really. Ain't none of us really got shit.
Hell no.
Shit.
I felt like I
Big
was.
blind is 120,000. Ain't none of us got
Right,
shit.
none of us got shit.
I
You
forgot.
got 5 big blinds.
You don't even got a raise in your stack. You got the one.
Yes, I did.
Ace-5 suited. Whoa.
Yeah.
You give a raise, you're gonna get jammed on.
700,000.
Definitely gonna be a hand Jay wants to play here. But Eli does cover her.
All right, here we go.
Check dark.
520 in the middle. Jay versus Eli.
Check in the dark.
Oh, both players hit an 8.
All in.
Big blind bet's 225.
Oh, wow.
Small blind is all in. 225, all in.
Wow.
Wow, what
Jay
a
playing for
play.
first place.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
What a play.
This would, if Eli makes this call, this would cripple him. Literally put him.
Yeah, but if he makes this call and wins, he
Oh,
has.
Call.
Wow, he makes
what
the
a
call.
call.
Unbelievable. And
What
you look at
a call.
You look at all these players with all the chips. They were by far like a lock to be in the top 2
Wow.
almost. If they just stayed away from each other.
And a 7 on the turn.
Oh my goodness!
Oh no!
Oh, the king! The king! Long live the king!
Wow!
That
run
was
out.
a crazy hand. Absolutely crazy.
And that's gonna give Eli like 70% of the chips in play.
I can't believe my own eyes. We had
Wow.
the 2 chip leaders see a flop, neither flopping top pair, get it in.
You called that. You
But
called
it
that
didn't
way
make no
quicker than I
sense
would've
to
been
you,
quicker
like-
than they would've
Then the
been.
turn switches the strength of hands. Then the river goes back to the leader.
You got me.
Unbelievable.
Damn, good plan, man.
That
Get
was
your money
wild.
right now.
Very, very wild.
Well, you might be the chip leader.
Might be.
What an entertaining final table we have here.
Wow! What a call!
Hey, by the way, Max Value Mafia Bob with the $20 tip. Appreciate you, Bob, for sending us a tip and showing some love. We really do appreciate that, buddy. A true gentleman.
Buck, if we're not gonna get excited about that one, then we're not gonna get excited.
It was just a snap jam, so I was like, it's.
Especially with that run out. How do you not get excited if you're a poker fan
Well,
when you
especially
see
when like the 2 big stacks collide for. I mean, not no reason, but like there was no reason that pot should have been like that. With
Add-
all these others, like.
add up the other stacks now? That's why that hand was so big. Look at
Yeah.
Eli's stack and add up the rest
He's
of the
got
5
about
players.
55% of the chips in play, I think.
That is just wild.
1.5 plus another 1 point.
And everyone's talking about a silly
Yeah,
move
there's
from her.
3.4.
Wait, can we take a moment real quick? Everyone's saying a silly move for her. For one, she made a shove that 90% of the players would fold to in that situation with King 8.
I would have folded.
Where she
if
would
I
have
was
had a
Eli.
big advantage. I would have folded if I was Eli. But why is everyone talking about that? How about we talk about Eli's call?
Yeah, great call.
Let's throw some roses
For sure.
and some flowers out to Eli
Oh no, it's
on
a hell
that
of a
call. Let's not get distracted by what you think happened. What a call. I think it's society today. Sometimes we always want to concentrate on what we disagree on. And then the person who does the good gesture, the good move, gets overshadowed by it. I don't want that to happen in this moment, right? I'm not saying we don't talk about both, but it seems like it's like 90% on why would you shove there? Why would you shove there? Can we at least do 50-50 and talk halfly about what an amazing call Eli had right there? I mean, let's at least have balance, people.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about both, but let's have balance.
Like we were kind of talking about earlier, I mean, it didn't play out exactly the same way, but, I mean, in every single one of those blind versus blind clashes, Eli's got the position, and, you know, we were kind of talking about earlier, like, he can kind of afford to just wait, pick up something, and he found a spot where he felt like he had the read, and he went with it.
That hand made JT take off his sunglasses. That's how on fire. That's how much heat is in that room right now. The sunglasses came off. That's when you know. You want to know what the thing is? All these other players, that is like great for them. Because now it's anyone's game, though, for second place. And who knows, by the time you get heads up or in the final three, if someone gets up to about 1.5 million, they're only one hand away now of possibly taking the lead. So that really opens up the door now that there's only one player with all the chips instead of two players, where you're just thinking, all right, let me get to the final three. Hopefully I get a double up or two. And if he's around the same amount of chips, even let's say he gets up to 4 million, and if I can get up to like 1.8 million by then, we got a game. So this changes the whole landscape of this tournament. Especially when you see second place, 4,500. I mean, that's up for grabs for anyone. But, geez, I just, oof.
Now Eli's playing some big stack poker, as he should.
If you're John Jay now, even at 345, you realize if you double up, you're almost in second place. Like, literally, you're going to be at about 700K, just about a blind and a blind away from second place if you double up. Like, this changes the aspect for every single player at the table, that hand.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it amazing how something like that can change it, where you're thinking, all right, I just hope I make the final, like, 4. These two are really ahead. Now that happens, and you're like, wow, I could get heads up in this thing. And who knows what happens once you get heads up.
A little easier now without her reacting. That's my bad. 225.
I don't know what those comments are. I'm not even going to really touch that from Antonio, because we were actually defending the shove earlier, saying that 90% of the people would have folded that. I thought the shove was actually fine.
I mean,
yeah, that was like the first thing we said.
If we're really going to break it down, like, the shove, like, when we're looking at where the hand was at in that moment, the shove was a great shove because we thought that there was
no way,
that he was going to make the call. In the grand scheme of things, it was ICM suicide for her to, like, get involved in that gigantic pot when she was the other big stack at the table. I mean, that's just how anybody would break that. If you showed that hand to any, like, professional poker player or instructor or whatever you want to call it, they would just tell her that she didn't need to get involved in that pot with the other big stack at the table.
Like, if you're going to do that, do it against any other chip stack at the table. If you get caught, you're still in second place. That's what. But I mean, I still think the shove. I mean, I'm still baffled by the call. The shove works 90% of the time right there. Yeah, no, I'll tell you what, though. It was great having her on this live stream with Jay. Those two cracked me up, going back and forth. The sunglasses got a whole new meme. All right, and we also got a shout out, I believe, from Troy. Said for his wife Kathy tuning in. So Kathy, thanks for tuning in, and yeah, Troy. right now in second place in chips. Possible big money.
875 on call.
And Salty up here in the chat said Eli will give someone a courtesy double up. And then about 45 seconds later, this happened. So let's see.
Good.
And we have a King 10-5 board. Ace Queen holding strong. And it does hold strong. And now Troy up to 1 million. Or I'm sorry, no, 1.9 million. Does that change the landscape now? Now if he doubles up fully, he could take the lead. Hang on. This final table is going up and down, up and down.
I know we're still talking about that hand or whatever, but one other small thing that I think probably, maybe, I don't know, I guess we'll find out at some point, played the biggest part in Eli making that call is like right after he bet, she snap went all in. Like it was not even a second. He put that bet out and she insta-jammed all in, which was...
I thought it screamed ace-jack, honestly. With the flush draw out there.
You think so?
There's a flush draw out there, just like, hey, you're the big stack, get out of my pot.
I don't know. I feel like that insta all in sometimes is like, hey, I'm trying to look super strong here, but I'm actually not.
That was one of the coolest hands I've seen, honestly, on the at a final table in a while time because of the turn hitting 2-pair with 8-7 and then the river hitting the king. It was just crazy how that hand played out.
Yeah, you had to.
Two players playing for first place and trying to dominate.
Down to 2 bigs.
Oh, we went from 73 likes. You missed it.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, we've been talking about that
it.
hand for 10 minutes now.
Yeah, you have to at least.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
We're almost up to 75 likes. Love it.
Can I deal? Okay. I didn't know if you were ready as well.
Justin throwing shade your way called you a goon. By the way, we were reading what someone said on the message board, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave my partner alone, okay? We were
reading just interacting with the chat. A comment said Eli's gonna give someone a courtesy double up. Literally 30 seconds later, he raised with ace-9. Then, what was it, ace-queen or whatever, went all in. He called. And I was like, well, that person just put that out into the universe that it happened.
Maybe someone needs to give, maybe Justin just needs a hug. Because I'm all love.
But hey, kill the messenger, you know what?
Yeah, right.
F me.
Yeah. It's like grouchy. Oh, this has been a fun one. This has been a fun one.
Yeah, it says no signal and then something else, but I can't make out what it says.
Check the external input.
So I'll give my opinion on some of the comments though. Like I see some of it. Some people said when she shoved, scream weakness. I don't know about that because I know if I'm in the hand and if I got a really good hand and I see a flush draw out there, and the only player that can hurt me and I just snap shove, I almost want to give out a thing like, all right, I'm happy with this pot. I don't need to try to go all in against you right now. Even if I take this, I'm taking the chip lead, and I'm happy with the situation right now. So I don't know if you got the 2 chip leaders and someone snap shoves on them, maybe they're trying to send a message to like, you know, I'm super strong, just get out. It's a drawing flop with a flush draw. Just get out of my pot. So like I said, I think it's easier when we can see the cards and we can see all the situation.
JT studying the glasses like,
oh yeah,
was she right?
Yeah, maybe the glasses need to go back on. There you go, JT.
We got an all in.
Here it is.
Mystery hand.
It is not all in.
Oh, he saved a chip. Boo.
I'm not a fan
Boo
of that play.
man.
So, my opinion is of this, by the way, when you do that with save one chip, it's just bad poker etiquette. Because especially in tournament play, how you have to make someone make a full other raise on your call just to get one chip in there. It makes, like I said, it's all in the rules, completely legal. I just think it's bad poker etiquette. That's just my opinion. It's not like a crazy thing. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, he's a bad person or she's a bad person.
I don't know if he
It's
did that
just-
on purpose there, actually. I think he had a chip on his cards and just
Maybe.
put the rest of that stack
There's
out.
a couple players that play in here that do
Yeah.
that religiously, though.
Yeah.
And like I said, you have every right to do that. You buy in for your amount. I 100% get that. So it's not like a big deal, but I'm just giving my opinion on that one.
And you know what? If you're one of the players that does that, it's okay. We let it slide just as long as your grandma makes cupcakes.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if your grandma didn't make cupcakes, I swear. At least somebody thinks I'm not a goon.
Thank you. A lot of love there.
I know, right?
Right. I don't think you're a goon either, buddy.
Oh, man. My heart is full.
I mean, you have a Costco membership. It better be.
I went on, I'm about to be hurt so bad tomorrow. I went on a 12-mile bike ride today with my son. Popped my chain off at one point. My knee just flew forward, busted my handlebars. It's going to be bad tomorrow.
Yeah, Big Papa says there are many professionals that recommend holding a few chips back. I've heard it. I just think it's silly. That's just my opinion, though. It's one person's opinion. Means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Pocket jacks now for John with the shove. He's trying to look a little bit weaker than kings with that. I understand why. Hoping that maybe, you know, pocket sevens come along or an ace jack. But they were not out there.
I guess I would understand it in different situations if it was like a multi. Had a bunch of tables left and we were somewhere near a pay jump. Maybe it makes sense to save some chips back, and I don't know what. What are the situations that the professionals are? I don't know. I don't see. Anytime someone's tried to explain to me like the benefit of doing it, it still doesn't really sound like a benefit.
Yeah, if I'm putting my chips in, I want to get them all in there no matter what. Get max value if I win the hand. By the way, though, I wanted to clarify, I am a huge fan of Josh as a person, though. I've known him a little while now. Great guy.
JT with the 7 deuce. 7 deuce is loose. And I heard that blind ticker go up. He's about to be at 50 and 100, I believe. You know what? I figured it out, actually. Okay, here's what happens. Your opponent goes all in, but they do the chip thingy, okay, where they have like a couple back, but you don't realize they just played an angle on you. So you put in the chips, you call, right? You roll over your cards because you think they're all in. You show aces, and they're like, "Oh well, I still had some chips left. I'm gonna fold now." And then and you know what? Now they double up their blind 44 times. They go on, they win the tournament. That angle saved them the whole.
That's pretty much.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
You will when you see what I had. They play a game. They play a game.
And I agree with Mr. Gonzalez here about Smitty's patience. I've watched Smitty play multiple tournaments now. I got nothing but respect for him.
JT's got a real hand this time.
Seven deuce clubs, man. Swear to God.
Josh E really hasn't picked up anything to work with at this final table.
Not much.
I think one hand he had ace king, and other than that, he's just been kind of biding his time.
Okay.
I think Josh is also thinking, do I really want to lose these chips and try to grind up because I'm going to be in the small blind next too, or do I, if I think I'm going to flip, let's let it rip. But
I
yeah,
mean,
queen
this
9.
is it. This is basically an all-in, you know. I mean, not the full stack, but he's going to have less than a big blind if he makes this call and loses.
I think the blinds are about to go up after this hand. I think, what will it be? Is it going to be 50, 100?
Shows the ace for respect. I believe it will be 50 and 100.
The sunglasses working for JT.
Troy, after being dangerously short stacked here at one point, has now found himself a run. Ace king suited now.
250. Raise. All in.
Bad timing here for JT. Ace jack offsuit. And when you're six-handed, you're at this point in the tournament, so few blinds are in play.
Ace king for Troy.
Ace jack looks like it's a pretty good hand to go with.
JT is going to need some help here.
I need some help, Jesse.
Here we go.
1.6 million, slightly over in the middle. And we have a 4-10-6 board, couple of
That
hearts.
takes away one of his outs.
Yeah, the flush draw is real. There's an ace. And there it is. JT, good run.
Nice run there
Sixth
by
place.
JT. Sixth place, yep.
Down to the final 5 now.
And Troy.
Troy now almost catching Eli. Like we said, you don't know who it's going to be.
And
but
look
he's
at the
one
size
taking
of the
advantage.
stacks. Look at the other 3 stacks, and look at Eli and Troy.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm Smitty, Josh, or John, I'm hoping to get it in with one of those guys and just try to make a little, get up to $1 million before it's 3-handed. And this is when the pay jumps start happening. Really, I mean, between 4th and 5th place, nothing huge. But if you look between 3rd and 5th, there's a $1,000 difference between 3rd and 5th place.
I want to give a shout out to my wife. She's probably getting a little excited right now.
Oh, yeah, we are on a 15-minute delay, Kathy, so yeah. There you go, Troy. You can hear it now, Kathy's thinking about you. Definitely a reason to get excited. He's playing some good poker.
Tell Kathy Josh said hi too.
Yes.
Probably getting a little excited right now.
Kathy on the message board. Give us some good luck. We're up to 80 likes, guys. Can we get 10 likes and get to that 90 spot for a top 10 countdown till we hit 100? If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in on this Saturday night for our 30K guarantee.
Probably going to see it all in here. Especially with your big stacks being the blinds.
Right.
Would not make any sense to like put in a min raise or whatever and invite them to come in.
All of it. Oh, wow.
Whoa, Troy's
getting,
on a heater.
Yeah, he's getting like the one-uppers. Ace-King versus Ace-Jack. Now Ace-Jack versus Ace-8. Can he hold 2 times in a row? Knock out 2 players.
Great.
Josh is saying right now, hey, I'm due for one. And we have a 10 Queen 4 board. And flush draw comes into play.
Flush draw and chop outs.
And the 3 is a whiff.
None of them.
Josh, excellent run, brother.
Yep.
Always a very talented card player every time he plays in a tournament.
What a run for Troy.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if we see Josh in this fall series in our $250,000. Be on the feature, possible final table. Talented gentleman.
Congratulations, guys. Nice run.
Final 4.
I can't believe I made it this far. It's hanging on for dear life. Fourth.
Anything can happen now.
Troy taking the chip lead after that knockout.
Well, almost anything can happen.
Yeah.
Anything can happen between you and me.
Yeah.
He's pretty safe.
Well, yeah. Good point.
If you're Smitty or John, you almost want to take the other one out, get to $1 million.
For sure.
Eli.
I don't want to play against those big stacks. I want to try to knock that other guy out.
Yep. Get a little pay jump and then get some ammunition.
Somebody get this man a color up. Just got $1 million sitting down there. Just wait. Started at 1 o'clock.
Well, might happen. Pretty soon.
Coming up on 11 hours.
Down to 235, 285.
12 hours sounds about right, huh?
Yeah.
Half a day to win 7K.
It goes with it. Eli now, Queen Jack, getting a nice little rush. Just had Ace 10. 4-handed. Troy, 10-7 suited. He's got chips now. Looks like he's wanting to play a big one.
Here we go again. Big stack poker. And these short stacks said, hey, you guys, you know what? You guys can tangle with each other.
And we got a 3-8-8 board.
Wah, wah.
Bet 225.
And Eli takes that down.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate board there for Troy.
Pocket queens for Troy. Man, Troy getting a rush at the right time. He just knocked out 2 players in the last 10 minutes. He did have the first place, the chip lead momentarily, just got in hand with Eli, but he's still right behind him. Anyone's game, and now picks up pocket queens. Here's the race.
280 and all in.
And I think I hear an all-in from Smitty.
Whoa.
Yep. Well, yeah, he's got a suited ace.
Can't blame him on that. Yeah.
Yeah, four-handed.
He's got to. And
Eli might call just because someone's all in.
Makes sense.
Yep.
He can see this without having to risk, you know.
Well, yeah, and to knock another player out. 905.
There's a chance with this player being all in that Troy's going to play his hand a little bit slower than he normally would have.
Everybody, 3 players, one's all in. Action's going to be heads up on the side.
Check there.
First to act checks.
And we have a 8-6 queen top set.
Top set,
the
but
nut
the flush draw for
Smitty.
Smitty. And that flush draw is gone. Don't bet, Troy. What if an 8 came on the river?
He would have a full house. Just juicing up the pot. It was a small one.
No, I'm
150.
saying you don't want to get. I'm saying if you don't want to get Eli out of this pot,
yeah, no.
Eli called still.
I think he just wanted to try to fluff up the pot a little bit in case he hit.
Well, yeah.
I missed my flush, Joe. Nice. I needed a diamond.
And yep, that's gonna Smitty. Excellent run, 4th place though. Had a nice pay jump from 5th to 4th, $1,000 difference. I'm sorry, from 5th to 3rd. We talked about between 3rd and 5th place, there was $1,000 difference. He survived.
Troy is on such a heater right now.
So now here's where the pay jump happens at 3rd place for all 3 of these players. But Smitty, good run, buddy. Yeah, John just is the beneficiary right there, just hanging out. DFG in the house.
You missed a good one tonight, DFG. Wow, here we go. We're about to be seeing another all-in situation here. John all in on the button. Queen Jack off, and Eli looking down at Ace Jack suited. And he makes the call. Not a bad idea to try to invite Troy into this pot. Hey, let's knock this guy out, and we're both going to guarantee ourselves another $1,000 bucks.
3 players, one all in.
Little unspoken tag team thing that happens in poker.
We got a 8-7-10 board.
Check. Check.
Ace Jack. Oh, King 8 is in the lead actually.
Check. Check.
Yep, King 8.
Oh, and the Jack hits
Jack
for Eli.
hits. And
he has the best hand.
125.
Just trying to
it's
get,
going to take us into this heads-up match pretty even here.
trying to get a little more.
Everybody has to.
No, it was a good thing you checked it because John would have taken the hand. John, excellent run, 3rd place, and we got heads up here.
Can we go on break now?
Can we go on break now?
Alright, heads up, you were big blind.
Can they color these up?
We're going to be
ask me
colored
about
up
it.
in 9 minutes.
Yeah, they asked about it forever ago.
You're going to be big blind, the button is small blind. Nope, you're not going to be big again. I'll just do it myself. Right, so button small blind. Right.
3.8 million for Eli, 3.3 for Troy.
At what point do they take taxes?
5,300.
53?
Yeah, we're fucked.
Can you get some?
It's too late now.
Let's see.
You're gonna be chopped. Fuck.
Yeah. Hey, no matter what, you're game.
Yeah, you too. Play the hell of a
Don't play.
Probably should have forwarded to you a little earlier, but.
And this is as close as it gets when you go heads up at him.
For sure.
Pretty much have the exact same stack, only 400K, which is not a lot separating these two gentlemen.
Want. Not many hands Eli can fold. Well, not can fold. Not many hands Eli would fold there. But 8-3 offsuit is one of them.
True.
Probably about 5 or 6 only.
I would agree to that.
Big Papa says time for a pick the winner poll. I agree. That seems like makes a lot of sense.
So close. It's kinda close. It's super close.
Raise 250.
Couple of middling suited hands here.
All right, we have a king, 8, king board, 2 pair for Troy. Eli, wow, if he does this.
I was just going to say, I think it's too early in this heads-up match for Eli to be, like, speculating and trying to run, like, a float bluff here later on, you know, but I was wrong. Wow.
Raised at 825.
And it's like a value bet right here. He's like, you almost want him to stay in the hand. He's not going 3x, 4x. It's pretty much a min click. Slightly over.
And if Troy calls here.
Wow, what a bluff.
What a great play.
What a
if
great
Troy
play.
called there, Eli was going all in on the river for sure. Unless it was an 8. Then he might have slowed down.
Hey, Chris on the message board who
probably
got 8th place. Chris, thanks for the kind comments and good run. It was a pleasure calling your game tonight. And I'm sure we'll be seeing you back on this live stream in the very near future.
Who will win? Yes will win.
This has to be Gio
No?
doing this. I think Gio would include yes, no with 2 names.
Well, since it's bad, like, you know, for me to pick somebody when I'm commentating, I'll pick yes. 0%? What? Oh, okay.
Check.
7 deuce jack. Both
And it
players
goes
hitting the
check,
flop.
check.
That's an action
Okay,
flop.
well,
Heads
now
up.
yeah.
Eli disguising his
Now
top
both
pair.
players definitely think they have the best hand.
Psychology game here.
Eli can get about tree fitty.
Going for value here. He got max value, but with that check.
Max value. Troy had the perfect hand there to pay that one off.
I don't blame Troy for even keeping him honest there. Heads up. That's
For sure. Oh, yeah, I'm calling with ace-7 there. And quickly, we are at 5.175 for Eli and just under 2 for Troy. Of course, a double up for Troy would swing it right back.
Here we go. 5-8-8 on the board.
Check. Check.
Oh, and a 3 for Eli. Free card.
Running good.
Bet 100.
I was gonna say, he's high with a gut shot wheel draw as well. Check, check, and a pair of 3s is good. Eli's kept his foot on the gas this heads-up match. Everything's going his way right now.
Yeah, now that the lead is growing. $5.4 million versus 1.7. Some spare change for both players.
Now Troy's got to double up just for them to be even again.
Raised to 300.
Quick fold.
All right.
Yep, pocket sixes for Troy.
Feels good to win a hand.
Yeah, get the momentum back on your side.
Easy to get frustrated when your head's up and it's like you lose like 3 or 4 in a row, and it's just like seems like everything is not going your way.
Raised 275.
All right, Eli raising it up. Big stack poker. 8-6 offsuit. And look at this flop here.
Yeah, 5 deuce 9 rainbow board.
Troy made the call out of the big blind with 4-3 suited. He flops an open ender.
Eli with
Pretty
the
good
gutty.
flop here for 4-3. Eli's got a gut shot.
The 8 hits now for Eli.
Check.
Giving him a gut shot straight draw with the pair.
Troy put himself in such a weird spot here. I think if the play was to probably just jam the flop if you were going to like, because his stack, he's got 1.2. Tough to call, what was it, 250 or 300 there on the flop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I think if you jam,
you could possibly could have gotten it
possibly
through,
could have
for
gotten
sure.
a fold, and then if he calls, you still get to see both cards.
Yeah, I like that shove by
You know.
Eli. He didn't play it like he had a 9. Yeah, so far in this heads-up matchup, everything's been going Eli's way. I will say this. Sometimes poker balances itself out because Troy for the last hour has been on a tear, though. Knocking,
For sure.
especially knocking players back-to-back hands out. He's been playing some really good poker at this final table. But like I said, if he gets one double up, then he's got some life. Still a lot of poker left.
I mean, it all kind of came down to once Eli, we were just, 2 hands into the heads-up match, and Eli made that huge bluff that got Troy off the best hand. And it's been full go ever since.
No, he wants to color up.
Raised to 350. Yeah, tell him I need you.
Uh-oh, this could be it. Oh, I thought he said all in. I was wrong. This might not be it. Yeah, Buck, you definitely
All right, gentlemen, you are on.
got some good point there.
Take care of your chips. We go to break.
Troy was on that good rush that we were talking about, getting the cars, and now he hasn't, and he hasn't really tried to do anything differently to make any bluffs. He's just been, he flopped a draw a couple hands ago, and he just called, just trying to hit that hand. And sometimes you gotta, especially heads up, ramp up the aggression.
Yeah, and while we have this moment, we are going to just stretch our legs. We'll be back in 8 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, and we are back. It is heads up action. Our 30K in a day. As you can see, over 7,500 for first, 4,500 for second place. Eli right now does have the chip advantage over Troy, but like I said, there's plenty of poker left. If Troy gets one double up, you know, who knows? Things can happen. Troy, who's been on a tear, though, once he got to this featured table, especially when we got six-handed, just started playing some great poker. Gio, if we can get that audio back rocking and rolling. And here we go.
I do not like my chances for yes winning, though.
Yeah. I got to admit, I thought you'd get a little bit more support on that. But yeah, congratulations to both these players, though, having an excellent run tonight. And once again, guys, just a reminder, this is a new thing at the Reserve. Every first Saturday of the month, 30K in a day. Love it. So the first Saturday in November, we will be running this.
400.
Especially when cold weather comes around. You know that's poker weather.
Oh, yeah. That's busy season.
Yep.
And to the aggressive player go the spoils. Troy had him dominated there, but Eli made the raise, and pretty tough to do anything with Queen 3.
True. Even 6 million for Eli. 6 million. Those black chips are worth 100K a piece. The yellows are 25K a piece. We got an all-in Troy with ace-4, Eli 9-6 suited.
There it is. There it is.
He lets it go.
Ah, that was the one. 69 for the win.
Yeah. Also, just a reminder, guys, if you're new to this station on YouTube, we have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday live at the Reserve on YouTube. We also have an occasional, I'd say 1 out of every 5 or 6 Sundays, we have a big tournament, like our fall series coming up. Our day 2 will be on Sunday. That will also be available to watch. So hit that subscribe button. Also, that little bell gives you a notification if you want to get max value out of it. Troy winning some pot there. Button moves. $250,000 guaranteed prize pool coming up in just a few weeks.
Probably Coley on that one.
10-7 for Troy.
So just right at 10 big blinds, 150K big blind. And he's going with it.
Yeah, Eli 7-5. No decision there. Quick fold. As much as you want to pounce when you have the chip lead, sometimes you got to resist temptation.
Well, you're not that tempted with 7-5 off.
True. Depends who you are.
Yeah, I guess. Eli's probably pretty tempted with 7-5 off.
He mixes it up. That's one thing for sure. But he's played a solid game. You notice he's just been kind of hanging out with the sunglasses on in the background. We had all that chirping earlier on at the feature table too, and he's just kind of hanging out.
Oh yeah, he was focused.
Just hanging in the background, let everyone take the spotlight, and then here he is with the majority of the chips, heads up in the final 2. Eli raised, takes it down, and right now that's a big win. Anytime you can take the big blind from the shorter stack, good things happen.
The old power toke special.
spades doesn't come with Geo.
Troy gets rid of the queen 4.
Eli had an ace, so he was jamming anyway. Seems like both players are just kind of waiting for a hand. I don't think they're going to be too picky.
No. All of it. And he asks how much. Ace, deuce, suited and hearts for Troy. 10-7 offsuit for Eli. And he says, nah.
Good discipline there. Like, yeah, I know we can see he's still 41%, but could be a lot worse. Got the chips still to wait for a better hand.
By the way, Ryan H in the house, aka Power Toke. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Also, if you guys can smash that like button, we're close to 100. We're 4 away from 90.
Oh, we can make it there.
We could make it there if we get a final last push right now. If you don't mind smashing that thumbs up, that like button. It's been a great time with you on this Saturday night. Oh, here we go.
Here it is. He's got a call this time, he says. He made it 425.
King 10 offsuit.
Troy picked up a pretty good
6.
hand here. Heads up, King 10. He goes all in. And at that point, I think, yeah, Eli already put in 425. He doesn't want to fold there and just kind of give him that freebie. 66%. Troy gets it in here. That's pretty good.
Be a better game.
2 out of 3.
Here we go. For all the marbles, 2.8 million and change. And we have a 8-6-8 board. Queen 6, flopping 2 pair. Can it hold? One more card.
He can counterfeit him with an ace.
And Eli takes it. Eli takes down the championship. Played a solid game. Troy, excellent run, though,
Our
brother.
30K in a day champion.
Yeah, both these gentlemen have a nice payday, though, coming home. Excellent play. And Adam, that was one of the most entertaining tournaments, final tables I think we've had in some time.
For sure.
Here's our 2024 Fall Series main event, $250,000 main event, $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack, October 24th through the 27th. 6 starting flights to choose from. Top 10% make day 2, and then there's a $1,500 multi-bag bonus, the main event of this Fall Series. Also, if you have any questions, check out our Facebook, check out our webpage. We have all the events on there. We've gone through them multiple times on here. We have a seniors event, a bounty hunter, all that stuff. Wow, we're like super close.
Hey,
right
there
here.
we are.
Wow, hey. Hey, I know. Does it look like it's like zoomed in more? I don't know.
Ready for that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're like bigger size right now than normal. Like it's almost like. But yeah, hey, shout out to the Max Value Mafia. No, but no, guys. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Yeah, this is definitely like zoomed in though. I feel like I feel like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but bigger. Like if I put my hand up, it's like mammoth, you know. But anyway, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. We had a blast calling the action with you. We'll be back on Tuesday, Professor. Always a pleasure, brother.
Anytime.
Thanks for watching, guys.